All right. I think we are connected. I think we have things going on. Is it working, everybody? I sure hope it is because it has been a hell of a last couple days. Excuse me. We're off to a tough start. Anyway, I'm Andrew Jackson. Joining me here, it is none other than Myungwan Kim, 9 Down Pro from the Korean Buddhist Association. Myungwan, great to
Hi,
see you. I'm sorry we're running a little bit behind today. It's giving us some time to get the players farther out in front of us. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
And I am a little busy. Little
Yeah,
busy.
you have newborn baby.
Yes, actually, I did
Yeah,
just
right.
just drive here from the hospital. They're keeping mom and baby there overnight. Everybody's healthy. Everybody's happy.
Ah,
But she was like, "You should just go do the broadcast. It'll be fun."
ah,
But anyway, this means that we will have someone else doing the broadcast later on, um, because this is the first of the best of three. Right? There's going to be a couple other games
right,
coming up here,
right,
and since there's a couple other this is the best of three, so the next game will be 2 days from now, right? On Saturday night.
right.
So, um, no matter who wins today, we're definitely going to get a game on Saturday, and then the next one would be the 13th, right, which is Monday night.
Yeah, I think so. Right.
Right,
hmm Okay.
right.
So they've been playing for 3.5 hours.
3.5 hours.
Right.
That's right. They're only 58 moves in. I'm going to give you control here. So, what do you
Oh
think?
yeah.
What's happened? Can you get us caught up?
So yeah, it's pretty early. I would say it's very close. Still. So yeah, right now, white should play. Black should play this one, and this is center.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know actually this exchange whether this is good or bad for white. So I'm not so sure about that exchange. Black can make that exchange. I mean this exchange.
That one right there, that Atari. Or
Yeah,
the.
they may try to think if it's good or bad. But basically white will get center and then white can start playing I think the right side. Somewhere here.
Right.
So in terms of territory, yeah, let's count fast.
All right, we'll start with a count.
Yeah.
If you're just joining us, this is the In Cup, the semifinals. So this is the round of four. So the winner here is going to face the winner from the other half of the bracket, and
Mhm.
this is the In Cup. So it's the quadrennial one of the biggest prizes there is. Sorry, did you want to do you want to count out loud there, young one? Sorry.
Oh, let's count together. Yeah.
All right,
So
let's count together.
right, yeah, right lower corner. There's some edge, not significant. There's some a little bit edge here, but that's pretty much all black territory. I
Right.
mean, why cannot attach this one, for example, right now?
Hmm.
Yeah, black can even cut or yeah, this one.
Oh, and I don't have the demo board on.
Okay.
All right. Sorry.
Are you on now? Yeah.
Yeah, we're on.
So the low side is pretty much black territory.
Mm-hmm.
So I will count 18 points.
Okay.
Yeah, 18 points on the low side, right low corner for black. And then the left side is 11 points. So center like a 2 points, so 13. So like 13, like a 30 points, 30 or 31, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
For black territory, the bottom side, like a confirmed territory.
Right.
White territory is big. You don't know how to count the right upper corner.
Yeah. Yeah. The left upper
But
corner.
yeah, left upper corner. So let's count. How do you count?
The left upper
What do you
corner.
think? Yeah.
Um. I guess for me, I would probably just count the 3x5 square, going from A17 to E19. I
Okay.
would probably just count that as 15 points.
15 points.
But
Okay.
I don't know how do you count it? Like you
That's
say,
pretty.
it's all invadable, so I don't know.
Yeah, right. That's pretty fair, but um, it's pretty solid. I mean, why can't even make until this line?
Wow.
No, this is center too. B is
Sure.
center.
Yeah, B being Sente helps turn that whole
Mhm.
left side into territory
Right.
a lot.
So because he has a lot of potential, I'll count like a 20 points. Yeah, something like 20 points. So, and then right side, it's not confirmed, so it's very difficult. So it's not even 10 points. If I play C, then that's 10 points. So so far it's 5 points only.
Okay.
So including komi, it's very close. But
Okay.
I didn't count anything on black side in the right upper corner. And then also this one, black number one can be attacked too.
Right.
So it's, I would say, just it's very close. It depends. So next move, you can no, I can tell you, some of the moves that you are not going to see, that why it is not going to play.
Okay.
So this kind of move, this one,
Hmm.
is too easy for black.
Too easy for black, and white's going to be too concentrated there on the right side.
Exactly, right. And then there's no potential in the center, right? The black group, this black group is almost completely alive. So it's not going to happen. And this one too. Is this ladder?
No. But it looks
Is
like
it?
the ladder breaker would work, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you said exactly correct.
Sorry, I just.
So this is not ladder, right? You're,
Right.
you're right. This is not ladder. But if ladder doesn't work, you can make it work.
Right.
By ladder, or is the ladder help or something? Yeah, this one.
Sure, ladder maker.
Mm. Now it works. Do you see it works now?
Oh yeah, there's no Atari.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
not.
look at that.
You already.
Perfect.
Yeah, yeah. You already connected. You already protected the Atari. So it's beautiful ladder. Yeah, yeah. Black one.
Just like that, it'd be over.
Yeah. So the next move, in that area is kind of difficult for white.
Right.
Mm, so I was thinking about something like this one too. It's not common at all by any standard, but it's white should be concentrate on like getting territory. Even this one. So you you probably saw this kind of move a lot,
I don't
right?
really know what
Like,
to. Yeah, I've seen it, but I don't know many
yeah.
Joseki or stuff that. I guess can
Mm.
you call them Joseki? It's. I don't know a lot of patterns
Kind
that
of
follow.
pattern. Yeah, yeah, right. So if you make this exchange, yeah, A and B, this exchange helps.
Hmm.
Then you can take, and black can either play this way or the other way. So either way, this exchange helps
Hmm.
A and B.
Right.
But that exchange, in fact, is not that useful.
Yeah, it's not clear what he's gonna do with A.
Right. It's not clear, right?
So that
So,
black group that's coming out into the middle from the bottom
mm,
is. I know it's not technically completely alive, but it looks really close, right? Like it seems like white would have to be really strong, really close to that area before he could ever think about attacking that group.
yeah, that's right. So
So
it's pretty safe.
so something like A here isn't gonna be the
No,
sort of thing that would threaten that group.
no, no, and no, like it doesn't have to make territory. It doesn't have to attack.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have to save your group or whatsoever.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So we
In
won't
fact,
see A. Okay.
yeah. In fact, black can even cut this one. The
Just
the shape is not very good, but black can even cut.
wow.
Yeah, this is not leather.
Right.
So why can't still play this? I mean, this is normal. In fact, this is like a normal way. If this attachment doesn't work, so normally you can see like A, B, D or E the most.
Mm-hmm.
But he probably want to play something else. Oh, he plays something else. Really? Is it? Oh, he make this Atari first.
Looks like, yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. So yeah, that was what I said, right? This exchange.
Actually, I didn't have
It-
the demo board showing, so they didn't see it. But this is the exchange he was
oh,
talking about
really?
at the beginning with the
Oh,
two
yeah.
triangles.
Right. This exchange.
Yep,
So
that's the one.
yeah, white probably think this exchange is good exchange, or black. So if it's good exchange, black want to make that Atari first,
Mm-hmm.
right? So then that means even this time white can play this one, then play here, and this is white's. So black was afraid of that, so black made this Atari first. That makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense.
a lot of sense.
Hmm. And then that means what if white play this one? Then it might be different. It's something that white might feel a little bit uncomfortable with because black can play this. Something like this one. It's possible. I'm not saying black would definitely play like this, but
But
it's
it is
possible.
a possibility, right?
Yeah, right. And then in that case, this might be pretty basic sense for white. So I play this one first, and then black didn't lose the chance to make that exchange. Oh yeah, that's you don't you don't normally see this kind of move, but
I see
you
it in
know.
handicap games, usually when I'm getting tricked.
Oh,
But
oh, so your opponents play like that.
yeah, I've seen it once or twice. But what does it mean? What is that move aiming to do?
So basically, like this A or B
Mm-hmm.
is not what he wants. I mean, this one is not. It's kind of too over concentrated. C.
Right.
So all the options, white didn't like it,
Okay.
and actually I saw this one is just like out of nowhere, but in this case probably he didn't like the whole white group is in danger. He might
That whole white
attack.
group in the upper right.
Yeah, right.
Can you show us?
Yeah, something. So it's just this one.
Oh, I see. So the group on the lower right is not yet alive.
Mhm,
Got it.
right.
Okay.
So especially if I play this one. So previously, and let me show this one here.
Okay.
When black played this one, white didn't play because white didn't know what to play, and then this one looks pretty good, make it very solid. And black played this one.
Right.
This one you have to pay attention. Why? That is not center, and that's black group is not being threatened. In fact, what I expected was somewhere here.
Hmm.
Yeah, the upper side is very big, like either A or B.
Okay.
I was thinking a little bit of C, but then I erased it because I don't really see like the real benefit of playing a C.
Okay.
Uh, but the the benefit that you can think of is like making it strong. It's not trying to make black group strong, to save black group,
Uh huh.
but um you can make it strong to attack the right side. I mean the white group. This one.
Got it.
Yeah, right. So that's what why should consider. Why should concern.
Okay.
So why do you want to make it strong? Strong enough that he doesn't have to concern anything about his group. But still, what why should do is like make the right corner to how many territory, how many points
Well, if
based on our counting.
based on our counting, the upper right.
Yeah, right.
It,
Upper right, basically like including this one.
for black's upper right corner was 15 points, but we said that without C, white's right side was only like 5 points
Black's upper right, no, we didn't count black's upper right.
because it was too open.
Yeah.
Right.
So based on our counting, why should make it basically the right upper like a 1/4 of right upper corner, right?
Mm-hmm.
To 0.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So that's his goal.
His goal is to turn black's upper right corner to 0 points.
Yeah.
Wow.
But I didn't count anything to white side too.
Good point. So
Yeah.
at least
So
it's even, right?
Yeah, so at this time, it's not that like a very hard goal to make it this on almost zero, right?
I think that's probably something that is surprising to folks out there who think, well, I played these stones in the upper right hand corner. I play this enclosure. We even call it an enclosure. But
Mm.
right now, you're saying that with this white stone here, white can aim at turning all of black's points to 0, right?
Yeah,
So even though it's called a corner enclosure, it doesn't actually take any territory necessarily.
not necessarily, but the reason why still this is big
Mm-hmm.
is because you have some potential to the side too. It's not only closing the corner.
Got it.
Yeah. So anyway, so black. Why should play something radical, something somewhat more aggressive,
Okay.
like this. Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of interesting move, right? So right now, why can black? It's getting kind of simpler right now. But black cannot play like this, right?
No. That would be
Mm.
way too easy, right? It seems like
Yeah, right. So right now it's way better for black, white. I mean, I can even play this one too.
oof, very.
Mm. Or whatever white play, plays very much danger.
Mm-hmm.
So right now it's actually I counted this one, to make it like a 0. I counted white territory as only 5 points, right?
Uh-huh.
So that means in that including the white right side, it might be 5 +5 for white.
Right.
But right now, white territory is way bigger than black territory, black corner +5, right?
Right.
So this is not an option. Black should save this one stone.
So he has to make another choice. What are some other sort of patterns we could expect after that first attachment?
Oh yeah.
And Hihane on top, is that a possibility?
Yeah, right. This is a possibility,
Okay.
definitely. But then I guess he can play. He has also several possibilities here, like 1, 2, 3, A, B, or C.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, this one too. Yeah, there are 4 possibilities. If I play this one, I can play it here. Yeah, this is kind of fighting. This big fighting, from the cross cut. But this one seems like a black can fight. Seems like a good fighting for black.
Uh-huh.
So white is not going to fight like this. But I still have a lot of choices, like this one too.
Ooh, looks complicated.
Yeah. Just like basically white wants to leave in the corner and then just give up the one stone.
Because his goal is to turn that corner territory to nearly 0. So
Right, exactly.
so living in the corner and giving black a few points on the outside, if white gets like 5 points and black gets like 5 points, that's like a success because it balances
Yeah.
to 0.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. It might be almost the same if I play this one too. Yeah, something like this. Because this one I can kind of connect. Yeah.
Hmm.
So
So many choices.
right. Or this one. I think this one is actually good too.
Wow. It looks like that black stone on the right is just totally out of luck here. Does it still have Aji?
Right.
Or like would he move it out immediately or
No, it's almost no zero Aje, no Aje. Just black can play like something this one. Yeah. Right now it looks like a white territory is more than 5 points, and then black territory. Still, yeah, I'm not so sure, what's going to be the best one, but I need to count what option black has after this. So if I play this one, then black can cut this here.
Hmm.
I guess this one is what you can expect.
So territory-wise, it seems like white maybe gains as much on the right as black gets in the corner. Would this also be okay, or is this?
Let me see.
I guess we would have to count. That's right. And
Yeah,
I
it's
just.
not as big. It's not as clear as previous variation, right?
Hmm.
So 15 points for white,
Right.
for black. So 24, but that's so bad as it's not that completely like a territory.
You mean for white here?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Okay. So if you start there, first of all, how would
Mm.
you find that? How did you find that point to start? And second, what's sort of a sequence that you're thinking about with this
So
Aji?
okay, so something like this one. That's red.
But we can't wedge immediately, so you're sort of trying to
No.
manipulate the situation here to.
Right. So just for sake of like an easy variation.
Hmm.
So this one. Such as this one.
Sure. Sure. So
Mm.
even though white will get some territory on the right, that Aji looks like black. Sorry, like white's gonna have his hands full, trying to contain any damage to.
But this one, let me see. If this mm, it looks pretty like an even actually. So it really depends. And but right now it's black's turn, so I need to know what he's going to play next. He may play something somewhere here to destroy. If that's pretty big and then valuable, then that means like having center is also very valuable.
Right.
So it might be okay for black.
Hmm.
So why play? Okay, this one. So if black play this one, that's way better
For.
for white.
Oh, I see. Because.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
he didn't have to sacrifice those two stones in the corner.
right. Yeah. So black's territory is only like a 10 points. Even though there are some like this one, monkey jump,
Right.
but still it's in territory wise, it's I think still white is better. And then more than that, this Atari is center, right?
Sure. Which I guess
So
explains Black's next move, because Black's next move looks a little odd to me. It looks like
he
he just
connected.
connected without an Atari. Of course he would descend, right?
He connected this one.
Mm-hmm.
Did he?
That's what it says. That's what
Oh
we're.
no, he played this one first.
First he
Yeah,
makes this
right.
exchange. That's right.
Yeah, so if you done, then it's just that.
Right. So first he's gonna. I guess it's not a kick when you go out, huh?
Oh yeah.
What do you call it? It's kind of like a backwards kick.
All right. Then play this. Okay. So yeah, that makes sense. I guess black is okay so far.
Hmm.
It's like a black's favorite.
He really doesn't want to let White get that Atari on the outside, huh?
Right. So right now, this one is actually much better because if you play this one of the advantage of extending to the second line is what monkey jump.
Right. Wants to get that.
That's why it's really big. Yeah. But right now, I'm going to play A for the rest of the game.
Oh, you're so thinking about that outside, right?
Yeah, and then it's not white territory, so the monkey jump doesn't mean anything
Hmm.
unless you are going to sacrifice this one. But if you sacrifice or if this two stone is dead, the black stone is dead, you are going to lose anyway.
So you might as well make that connection, huh?
Yeah, so it's not meaningful, to defend
Right.
because there's no monkey jump. So it's better to just connect.
Got it.
And then of course you are not going to play something like this because this Hane is not only big as territory, but
White's
White
also
can just
safe now.
leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, White can leave inside.
There's no fight if White is
That's
alive.
no. So yeah. This one looks like the best option. So right now we can count again, but this time it's easier because we know black's territory on the low side,
Right. One.
including the two corners. So there was 31, like 30 points.
Right.
So white's territory right now, it's easier to count because of this one, we can count white's.
This actually confirmed white's territory, which was the vaguest
Right,
for us
the
to
right
count
side.
there. We still have questions about the upper left.
Right. That I would say like 7 points only
The upper left
because
or the right?
no, the right side, yeah.
Okay.
Because I count like a this one A would be like a almost center, and then white play B.
So only 7 points.
So, yeah, I thought I'd count like this one, only 7 points. And then maybe like a 3 points. It's not even 3 points on the low side, but it's almost kind of roughly like a 10 points. So then make it black is winning 20 points, except the right upper corner. But this is confirmed, so we can count as like a 9 points.
Which 9 points?
The right upper black.
Okay, 9 points for black in the upper right.
Yeah. So black is actually 40 points exact.
Okay.
So white is like a 10 points. So black is winning 30 points on the board.
Which means
Except
white
komi
needs to make 30 points in the upper left.
Yeah, including komi. So then make like a 20. Oh, for income, there's 7.5, right?
That's right. That's right.
So roughly like a 27 points in the right upper corner. So everything is much easier now to. So what do you think? Can you make 23 points?
Maybe.
Can you? Yeah, you can. You can if you play. I think. If you play, it's more than 20. It's like a 25 points.
25 points. Yeah, I mean, if you get, because we had B10 as a sente, which means that if you can enclose that whole thing, it'd be great.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. So if you play this one.
Wow, then you get the whole deal.
26.
26.
26 or 7. Yeah.
Perfect.
But if I play black play, that's like only like a 10 points. Let's say black play like this. Yeah, that's about 10, 11. So 26. What's the middle point of 26 and 11?
Let's see, 15, so 7, 18 and a half.
Oh yeah. That's the number. That's how you can count.
So we count that.
So that's
18 points in the upper left.
Yeah. It's very close to 20, right?
And then
that's
7 on the right.
No.
Yeah, it makes. You counted only 7 on the right side. That makes 25 for white.
25, and then some couple of territory like here on the bottom side. So black is winning like a 6, 7. After komi. So I would say black is it's leading.
So black is leading. But if white gets sente and turns it not from 11 points but to like 26 points.
Yeah, but then there's black's turn.
Then it's black's turn.
Really, yeah, and actually you can give a little bit of advantage to white. That's right, but not that much. You can really say what if black play this one and then something, and then right now, white doesn't have time. White should play the right side. It's very urgent. It's very important. Then if you just play something like this, no, white wouldn't have chance to play the right side. So it's white should consider something like this.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah,
that's
because white is not. Yeah, white is not in a good mood.
Right. Hey, Myungwan, what do you think if we do review the Fuseki? Folks asking how we got here.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, sure.
Well, I mean, we can keep going, but it looks like the players are with that pivotal fight, close game. Maybe with a slight lead for black, it might be good to do a little review, see how this all happened.
It's one of the common Fuseki these days.
Yeah, this
I
pattern in the
saw
lower right looked suspicious here.
right.
Seen it a couple times.
I saw this one a couple of days
Oh
ago
yeah.
from another pro game, but this they love to test this position.
Make black
You
make a
can
choice early.
you can play this one. So if you want to test this one, there's a couple of things you have to be careful. So this attachment almost don't exist if Y is here.
Really?
Did you see the difference? Yeah. So you
Oh,
don't want to play this one.
because then it makes that approach on the lower left so much better.
Exactly, that's right. This one, you have to push this one anyway, right? So that approach is so much like a very, very good approach.
Hmm.
And the attachment, basically the idea of the attachment, I'm talking about this attachment B,
Right,
right?
right.
So black gets very strong, but black doesn't get much, right? Because it's only strong. But right now, as long as black can approach to A, that helps. Being strong in the right low corner helps for black. So that's why in this case, you don't attach at A. But this one is actually pretty nice position. No, B.
Mm-hmm,
It's
mm-hmm.
better than this one.
Because again, that approach at f3, that knight's move approach, would be a natural approach for black to make.
Exactly. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, this is good too. Not as good as the other one, this one, but it's okay. This is good too. But in this case, I mean, it's different, slightly different. White, black play here, but yeah, black cannot approach this one. You don't really say B as approach,
Right.
right?
It,
It's
it,
not
it's
approach.
very strange to see CB in
Yeah,
some
right.
beginner games.
Mm.
What's that doing there?
Right. You should C or D is approach.
Right.
I mean, you can approach a D, but B is like a completely different direction. You can't really say. Then yeah, if I want, I can play this one. So the low side is being erased. Yeah, other than that, yeah, you can play R5. That seems to be a pretty good move. So you may wonder, what happened. Black play this one right away.
Hmm.
So black at this time, black didn't extend. Black connect. That means black can invade this one right away.
That's his aim with the connection.
Right. Actually, I'm not so sure. I should have known, but I'm not so sure how to play. Yeah, but it seems like, let's say something like this. So if it happens like this, what do you think? Is it good for black, like getting the territory on the right side?
Oh man, I would like black. I have to. I mean, that's some really good thickness, though, right?
Hmm.
I don't know, man. What I've never seen a result like this.
Oh,
This seems
yeah.
difficult.
I don't actually know. It's just some like a studying group in Korea that studied how to respond.
Uh huh.
I remember I've seen it, but I don't remember it's quite what variation. So, but in this case, I like to have white
Hmm. You would like white.
because the thickness, yeah,
Okay.
because the thickness is very early in the beginning. I told it like several times before.
Sure.
The thickness in the beginning is very
Right.
it's big potential, like a really very big potential. When you're like a 5, right?
Okay.
So you have a lot of uses of whatever potential you have.
You'll have a lot of chances to make it.
Mm. Right. So it's like a when you're 5 years old, you can speak like Korean, like a
Uh
Chinese,
huh.
English, and like a Japanese or whatever language. Then you'll be like a star, right? Something like that. So that's why the potential in the beginning, like a thickness in the beginning, is valuable. So that's why black didn't play that one right away.
You want to make some other extensions, make some other solid
Yeah.
positions else before you give white all that thickness.
Yeah. But I've seen this one, this exchange, and then play here. When white play this, and something like this one.
That looks kind of balanced.
Right. This one is it's not that thick. I mean, the white is thick just in the right side, but not in the center.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason why you make that exchange, like A and B, I guess, is because no, in this case he's not going to play like this. White, black.
Right.
Black can make all these kind of exchange and play something like this.
That looks like a perfect shape, huh?
Right. Or maybe this one too. This one. Maybe something like this. I think this one's okay too. For black.
Huh. Okay.
So anyway, so black didn't play that one right away.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, that's pretty big. So black protected, a white protected.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, we have a question from the audience here
Mm.
about how pros value thickness. He says, what are some pros he can recommend to study who use thickness well? Do you have any pros that you would recommend when you think of like somebody who makes great use of thickness, who would that be, maybe? To help him understand the value of thickness.
So most of top professionals understand very well about the thickness.
Mm-hmm.
So I cannot think of anyone who's specifically specialized on thickness. I mean, previously like Takemiya sensei
Mm-hmm.
was very famous. He definitely knew how to use
Value
the
of
thickness.
thickness.
Yeah, right. But right now, it's most of them are pretty good. So the how to value the thickness, you have to count first, and then just I don't know. Yeah, that's very difficult. It depends. It really depends. So in this case, for this one, I just like white because it's not it's not like coming from out of counting. It comes from kind of my experience. I mean, it's like this much thickness in the beginning. I have a belief that I can use this thickness like sooner or later as white. I can use this thickness to make territory in the right side, or maybe upper side, or it may make it easier to invade white's corner, black's corner in the right upper corner, or black has difficulty to make territory on the low side.
Right.
So there are so many chances that I can use my thickness. So maybe the difference is not that big, but I still like
Okay.
the thickness.
Thanks for the answer, and thanks for the question. I appreciate that. If you have any other questions in the chat, we're happy to answer them here.
So yeah, that's pretty big, attaching to the corner. So either white play at A or black play B. That's pretty big. If I play at A, the corner is white. If black play B, that corner is just erased.
Right.
It's gone.
Which is what
right?
we see happen. Right.
Yeah, right. So sometimes you can see this one too. This knight move. Is it good at this time?
I mean, it seems like that's what you play when you want to have thickness, but it seems like because white played q6, it seems like q6 would make it difficult for black to do something with the thickness from f4.
Yeah, exactly. That's right.
And the ladder works, so white can play that
Oh
attachment,
yeah,
right?
yeah. That's you said ahead of me.
So I don't know if I'm that far
So
ahead.
okay. So this one, first of all, the low side is kind of difficult to increase. So maybe he's not going to get that much. Like right now, white gets the corner, right?
Right.
So black is not going to get that much out of out of the low side, or I think white will play this one. This is kind of more likely.
Because this ladder
Because,
works for him.
yeah, right. The ladder doesn't work for black. And if black has to play this one, that's kind of not weakness because of the RJ.
Hmm.
So he didn't like this one. I mean, still playable, but I prefer this one too. I don't want to increase the low side.
Sure, sure. So that explains why we make this.
Yeah.
We
And
had
then,
another question here, Myungwan, if you don't mind folks
okay.
asking. So the folks playing here, we got Park Junghwan, Korea's #1 player, Lee Sedol, Korea's #2 player, depending on who you ask. Just a contentious question. The question asked was, Myungwan, is it true that Lee Sedol is stronger after playing AlphaGo?
Oh yeah, I think so.
You think so?
That's what I feel. Yeah, that's what I feel by looking at his game.
Yeah? He is.
So he won. The fact is that he won 10 games, before he lost, after AlphaGo match.
Went on a 10-game
And then
streak.
some of the games, he played even more creative than before. So I believe, it's kind of he opened his eyes, so he got stronger,
Okay.
even stronger, right?
Hopefully we can get some that chance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So back to the game here. That
So
yeah, can you help us out here?
it's actually exactly same as Mumbai Hawk Cup, like I think third or fourth game
Wow.
against Koja. Yeah, if you remember, this one it's exactly the same.
Who had which color in that one?
Uh, White was Isidore at the time, so the color
I
has been
do
changed.
remember this. I do remember this
Yeah,
diagonal
right.
attachment for
Isidore,
Haingma.
yeah. And then Black played this one. That I said was a mistake, right? Do you remember?
I do.
I don't know. Yeah. So Black played this, White played this, and then White played something like this. So
And the
right
territory
now,
on the bottom was destroyed.
yeah, right. So the reason why it was mistake was because right now this one like A or B, they're all center. So if Black play this one, then White is not going to make this exchange.
Sure.
White can play something else. So that's why at this time I said Black should play this one first. Right? So that exchange, like A and B exchange, is actually a good exchange for Black at this time. Yeah, right. So that's what why Black play. Of course, they know this game, so they make the right sequence. And that game, White won.
Yeah, that's right. And of
It's
course, all of our audience knows this game too because they broadcast.
okay.
If you're not, you can go through our history here. All of the games there are available. This is M Lily Cup Game 5. Should be in the YouTube playlist.
So you may like a Q level player, maybe Dan level player too. They know this is Joseki.
That's what I've always learned. Yeah.
Either this one or this one. Actually, there are many variations like A, B, C. I like to play A more than B or C. But anyway, that was Joseki, right?
Right.
But he didn't play neither one. He just played this one.
Right.
So that means the low side, he didn't think it's going to be Black territory or White territory.
I mean, it's
So
kind of
maybe
consistent with that early probe next to A there, where he makes that attachment.
right. And then also it's somewhat related to this move B. No, B. This one can play like a two-space jump. Then I believe I should play the low side.
Because Black is stronger on the left. White doesn't want to be
Right.
attached.
Exactly. It's more likely to be attacked. But this one, because of this attachment, it's less likely to be attacked. So at this time, for example, this one is closer. You can black can even play something like this, and then just connect underneath.
That white group is.
Mm, right. So this one also black can connect underneath. So black still play this one. I think if black play here, maybe he thought, still black cannot attack white that much. So the shape is not that good for black. So I mean, so black just play here. Oh, this one I couldn't think.
You wouldn't be able
This card.
that push through.
Yeah, this not push. It's cut. Yeah, basically he want to make this cross cut.
And move 38. 38 is a little
Yeah,
early
right.
for.
Yeah, it's a little bit early, right? So I'm kind of peaceful. My game is kind of peaceful. So
It is it? I don't. I remember you killing me everywhere, Myungwan. Maybe that was the handicap game, handicap stones talking. But
yeah, right. Yeah.
no,
So
you're a very peaceful guy. I was totally
yeah, my characteristics.
very peaceful.
So right. So I thought, oh yeah, he can just like protect this cross card.
Problem.
Yeah, no problem. But I thought then, yeah, maybe he can play this one. But I can play here. That's okay. That's pretty good move, right?
Mm-hmm. Looks good for
And
black, right?
then
That's a lot of points.
yeah, then this cross card is just completely gone.
Totally gone.
Totally gone. Yeah, it's right. Yeah, it's gone, right?
Right. Nothing.
Nothing. So if you want to make this card or whatever, you want to get some out of this weakness,
Better do it
you
now.
have to do it. You have to do it right now.
Right. This is one of those
Yeah.
ones where you can't make the opponent's defect just their own problem, right? You have to take advantage of it immediately, or else they'll fix it, right?
Right.
Hmm.
I mean, if I was already here, then it make different because make it different. Let me change this on. Because if I play this one, what black has to do is just like this one, just to protect the weakness, and that doesn't do anything else, right?
Right.
But at this time, if I play here, then just black want to play this one
It's
anyway.
very natural, yeah. The
Yeah.
double hane there.
Right. And then attack the weakness. Black can probably play some other variation like this one and this one. I don't know which one is better, but anyway, so black will play, somewhere here at A.
Right.
So that's why I play this one right away.
Okay, so he cuts right away. So you say this isn't a move that you would have thought of, but now that once
No.
you see it, you totally are able to
Oh yeah.
key in on it.
Right.
Uh,
Right. Actually, it's like this. I would think like this one first. And then if I start thinking the next move, and I just end up playing this one. But if I keep thinking about it, what's going to play, what play is going to play the next move, and then it's previously obvious that he want to play this one, then I may come back and then think about this cross cut, and that's what the process of making decision. That's probably what Park Junghwan was thinking.
Okay. Got it.
So at this time, there's also how much do they play? Do you want to go? Oh, let's go. Let's come back this one later and then see.
All right, we'll come back to this and see
Yeah.
what happened. This is most of
Sure.
the gist of it, and this yeah. This is
Okay,
about where
let's
we
go.
came in here.
Oh, okay. Oh, so he just.
Nope, there's a
Oh,
few
he
more.
played
There's a
it.
few
Oh,
more.
yeah, that's very thick. Oh, that's interesting. Connect. Move. No, this one. So what does it mean?
I think it's that he will realize he needs to protect, but he wants to make a forcing move to protect that wedge. But I'm only saying that because I saw the next couple moves that would happen. I mean, first it threatens to connect underneath, but obviously not gonna
Oh
connect
yeah,
underneath.
that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Right.
So exactly, he need to protect this wedge,
Right.
but uh, not necessarily that's the most important because I can play somewhere else. If black play here right now, kind of no, I can leave still.
Right.
But that is weakness that black want to white want to protect. This is kind of no more like asking move.
Right.
Yeah. Now black can connect either B or C. So if black play B, then I can play here. That one is better
Sure.
than this one, right? So yeah, still protect the weakness. Without this exchange, if I play here,
Mm-hmm.
then I play this one. Yeah, of course, white is not going to protect here. I can just pip and extend.
Ah.
That's a lot of difference at in terms of points because monkey jump is left.
Right. So
So
when he sees black descend, he then takes that peep point away, right?
yeah, right. Not instead of this one because this no kota, right?
Right. So this way it's
You play
sente.
this one. Yeah, sente. This is sente.
That is a great little subtlety there. I
Yeah,
personally
right.
could learn to do that sort of thing a lot. Taking that sort
Mm,
of
yeah, right. So it's kind of same asking move as basically like this one. You know this asking move.
yeah,
This asking move,
yeah,
right?
yeah. But
Right.
I don't know if I would have played it. I don't know. This is exactly the sort of thing I could stand up. Thank you
Mm,
very much. Right there was.
yeah. So if black play this one, it's kind of no black center, but
Mm-hmm.
this one that this land is pretty big too.
Right.
So and then also in this case, not only about the territory, but it's also about like a life and death. It can be like a life and death. It's very kind of very remote, but first of all, I can make my one eye by center
Mm-hmm.
in the on the right left side, or no later. This one also is left.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, this one doesn't work. So
Uh,
yeah, at the rest reserve, white group is kind of distant.
right.
And it's not that remote. No, I see this one like a week ago in the professionals game. Hmm. I can show some other game that I have. I remember, when I saw this call.
Okay. Wait, that would be great. I'd
So,
love to. See.
hmm. So that's why black play here. Oh, that looks pretty good too. Because if I play black play this one, black play somewhere here,
Mm-hmm.
or more likely like push or whatever happens. So
Black would be
the whole
making some
group,
territory there.
yeah, right, in the center too, right. So that one looks pretty good. So right now, having center is also important because white want to play at A, black want to play at B. That corner is not complete, right? Then looks bigger than the upper side. So this move kind of indicate that black think he's okay because the other option might be try to attack this one. It looks more natural to me,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like being in attack position. I mean, if it happens like this, then would I play here? I don't know. Maybe he was afraid of this card or something.
Huh.
So Yeah, I like to attack this one. But instead, he played this. It's more like after this, he even spent one more move. So it's more like a defending his group,
Sure.
right? Instead of offending. So I think I can read. Oh yeah, I can read. Their mind only when they're playing. So I can read like a black thing. It's okay
Right.
for me. Mm. Yeah, it's maybe he can make some territory on the center too, but many times if you play somewhat like a slowly, that gives a very good chance for your opponent to catch up
Right.
very quickly. Yeah. So I kind of suspect it might be a mistake, this one.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
I
So
might
so his sixth sense. Yeah,
intuitively.
yeah. Your sixth
Yeah,
sense is tingling.
intuitively, right.
Right.
So yeah, maybe it didn't even protect them much because this cross cut.
Hmm. That knight's move, you mean?
Hmm. Yeah. So I play this one. Oh yeah, it doesn't look good,
For black.
right? Yeah, for black.
Yeah. He
So
didn't make any of that territory
yeah,
there
he
in the
didn't even
center.
he didn't even protect. So it's like a best defense is to attack, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he didn't.
So right, look at this. I mean, this move
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're like
still didn't.
dame, right?
Yeah, yeah, that like time still didn't protect like completely because of the cut. I mean, this cut doesn't work right away. Oh, now he's trying to attack.
Right.
So now I think that it's not that easy. So I mean, this card doesn't work because he cannot. Black cannot. White cannot give up this one stone,
Mm-hmm.
and this one center.
So then he would get the 3 stones.
Yeah,
Right.
right. So that right now is pretty much protected. But in fact, white can play this one.
Before
I
pushing.
mean, this one doesn't. Yeah, this one is actually even worse because
Yikes.
the other group is not alive.
Right.
Mm. So black should black. There's nothing else he can do
Mm-hmm.
right now. Actually, white can. It's possibility for white, right? It's a good possibility for white.
Yeah, that whole black group is kind of eyeless.
Mm.
Those are all fake.
Yeah. So right now, but it's way inferior attack because white played already two moves.
Right. M14 and yeah, else.
Yeah, right. Only two moves. Okay, so this much, right?
Yep.
So white has some options. No, the first one I can think of is just this one. Like try to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Something like this. Like just keep bothering black.
Right.
And if black play here, then black can save it. But if you lose this one stone,
It's way too much. That top
yeah,
side would
yeah,
be so
he's
big.
yeah, black is going to lose the game. So I guess white will play something like this. But why should be also careful, if there's any like a counter attack like this one. But the shape is so bad, and then again in this case, yeah, this cross cut, this weakness is very severe. It can be very severe. It's almost like a fatal to black,
Hmm.
right? So that means black should play this one like sooner or later, pretty soon.
Right.
As long as this one is sent with this exchange, black's completely 100% is saved. But that's big loss, by itself, right?
Yeah,
This one.
to give away his way into that
Yeah,
territory on the
yeah,
right.
for free. Yeah. What black could have played at A,
Right.
but making this exchange is very very bad exchange. Oh, did he play this one?
It did.
Okay. Okay. That's also another possibility. But this one's whether being tried to be safe, right?
Right. It seems very solid. Like,
Very solid.
mhm.
What does it mean?
Well, if black draws backwards towards his group in the middle, down, I guess, toward A13.
Oh yeah. I mean the reason black play this one,
Mm-hmm.
white play this one is like this one is good enough.
Right. He must think that that makes enough territory on the top.
Mm.
Even if he won't have
So
an attack anymore, he'll no longer be in attack position.
right, right. So up from A, right?
Mm-hmm.
So for black's territory, no, zero increased. Didn't make any territory,
Right.
right? Mm. But white blocked the upper side. It's blocked. I mean this one is blocked.
Sure. That's a great technique, the cutting across the large knight's move.
Oh yeah, right. It's blocked. So that area only can be like 10 points. So yeah, clearly that so far this exchange is kind of good result for white.
So does that mean that black has to go the other direction?
Black should consider this one, yes. But right now it's yeah, again this is weak.
Yeah, white's really
It's
aiming for that attack there.
yeah, right. So this seems like white thought this A is white's move anyway.
Hmm.
Whether white play A fast or B fast. But if I play this one, then black can actually cut this one. I think this one is more likely. Or kind of more severe. So and there's some other variations, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is what's going to happen. I don't know. Maybe he can. It, but it seems like play is pretty weak. So again, yeah, this is my sixth sense. No, sixth sense
That this
tells me
knight's
that.
move might be the problem.
Mm.
All right.
Or maybe this one it's really you know very reluctant to play this, but maybe this one is better because you can play the center first, like a one stone difference in the center,
Mm-hmm.
or he could have played something like this one. Yeah. So right now it seems like the center is pretty important. Why should black should have played the center, or maybe like something like this one? So it's kind of important to have some kind of initiative in the center
Mm-hmm.
because it's not clear. It can be you can be like in attacking position or being attacked.
Right. And whoever got that
Nothing,
first
nothing.
step here.
Right.
Sorry. Would you say?
Nothing is like a certain, right? No, both players not like a 100% very solid. So and several like a weak groups. So yeah, I think it's important to have some initiative
Hmm.
to go move fast. So because black played this and this, no, I mean these two moves, 1 and 2. So I would say he lost
Plus the initiative in the
initiative.
middle.
Yeah, right.
That great little asking move by white. A great opportunity.
Mm, right. Maybe probably he didn't pay that much attention to that move. I think. I mean, black didn't pay attention to this move. One.
Okay.
So now I like to have white.
Right. After this successful, I guess, I don't know, he kept black from making any potential in the middle. The cuts left behind at A. Hard for him to attack that
Mm.
group. Yeah.
Mm. Okay, make this exchange. Right? Play here and then Which one is a real game? Oh, they didn't play.
The real game.
Yeah?
No, this is the real game right here. And then
Oh, this is real
he
game.
just jumps. That's right. Which is,
Oh,
I guess,
this
almost the
one's
same,
better.
huh?
Yeah,
You say this one's better?
it might be. Yeah, this one looks a little bit better
Can you explain
because
why?
it's almost the same probably. This one is center, almost center, and
Ah,
it's by itself it's pretty good move to erase the left side.
okay.
So yeah, if I see these two options, and I have to choose this one too.
Got it.
Mm. But again, I would say black lost. Yeah, black lost. Black actually didn't lose that much because black could have played this one,
All right. Well, we've
right?
got a great
That
question here
center.
from the audience,
Mm.
which is, Myungwan, would you say that this fits your theory or your idea that Lee Sedol makes his mistakes toward the late middle game? We broadcasted a
Oh,
whole lot of Lee Sedol's games,
oh yeah, that's
and we
right.
did see that in the late middle game, he usually seems to
Yeah.
find a slack move, uh,
Mm.
take his foot off the
Right.
gas.
It's like a kind of 100, like before and after, like a 990 to 120 or
Uh huh.
something,
Uh huh.
right?
Yeah. Yeah. This is move 100, or I guess the slack move there was move 90.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, actually, a little bit, no, upper, but yeah, something like in the middle game, right? Later of the middle game.
And so this is where we're at. It seems like White is definitely taking his time for thinking about how to respond to this invasion.
Right. So let me see. He should consider actually like this direct cross cut,
Mm-hmm.
right? So if white play all of this, white play, let's say, all of this,
Mm-hmm.
then it's gone, right? Then this is gone.
Sure, because he can just net, right?
Right. But as like a top professional, they're so sensitive to making this kind of exchange. It looks like nothing. You can just play this one without any. Can you?
I mean,
Without
I would,
hesitation?
but
Yeah. I mean, this one is okay. This exchange is okay
uh-huh.
because this one, what he needs is actually A, not B.
Right.
Because right now you can still cut. This is not net.
Right. Right.
As long as this one is Atari. But that one is kind of reluctant to play.
Because
Yeah, because it removed like one of your liberty, and then you can play also C as center too.
oh,
Right?
I see. You can play
Yeah,
C
C is
as an
center.
endgame sente,
Right.
huh?
Right. And then if you make that exchange, it's kind of easier to play for black as C, and then some endgame here. But if you don't make that exchange, it may really hard.
Right.
So that thing it's like so players don't what is it, make the bad exchange, like exchange too much, and many of them are bad exchange, and that's why they lose. For professional player, they save too much. They save until the last moment, so
And
they cannot
sometimes
make
they
that
save it
exchange.
too long.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Right.
right. They wait too long, so that's why they lose.
And the
It
winners of
was
these
like a,
games, do it all exactly right, whether
mm,
they're very bad or whether they're professionals.
mm. So if black, okay,
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, then if white doesn't want to make all these exchange, then I can just play that one fast somewhere here. That's if it's like good enough.
Okay.
Did he play this one?
No, they haven't played that one.
Oh, okay, yeah, no,
Nope, nope,
no.
nope. He just played the kick and
So
the
this
extend,
one.
and that's where we're at. That's right.
Okay, now we can count. We can count again. Let's count.
All right, let's count. While we're counting, we'll do a little announcement here. I am Andrew Jackson. With me, Myungwan Kim, 9-dan professional from the Korean Buddhist Association. Illustrious gentleman, one of the few people on Earth with a winning record against Lee Sedol, but we try not to bring that up. Anyway, we are watching the In Cup semifinals. This is the best of four. We have Park Junghwan, Korea's #1 rated player, against Lee Sedol, Korea's #2 rated player. On this side of the bracket, on the other side of the bracket is Xu Yue and who's on the other side? Tang? Is it Tang Weixing? I forget.
Tang Racing. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, on the other side of the bracket, that's going to be two folks from China. Winners are going to face off in the finals, which will be, I guess, a few months from now. But this is a best of three. Today's game is game #1. The next game, game 2, will be played on the 11th. I will probably not be broadcasting that one. Full of a tiny baby. Anyway, with all that said, Myungwan, looks like you're done with the count. What you got?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's actually since Black played this one first,
Uh-huh.
it's pretty close. Yeah, it's pretty close.
Huh.
So Black's territory, right low side, low corner,
Mhm.
is increased one point because
From your
Black.
previous count.
Yeah, right. So 19,
19.
instead of 18. Yeah, 19. And then left side is same, 11. So 30
Mm-hmm.
and 38, like 8 points in the right upper corner, almost 9, and 1 or 2 points in the center.
Mm-hmm.
So a little bit over 40 points.
Okay.
So it's about to be same
40
actually.
points, sure.
Black territory, yeah. Black territory is stay same. And since actually Black played a first, and then Black played this one too, so Black didn't lose that much. So the right side is like 8 points. Yeah, like 8. And 2 on the lower, so 10. So 30 points.
Right.
Is what White has to make in the right upper corner through the upper side, plus komi. So that's 23 points. And it seems like a 22 or 3. If corner is all White's corner, and then that corner is all White's corner.
Right.
Pretty sure that White can make sure the corner is safe, because Black group is being attacked too, and there's White's turn. So if it's like a all Black's corner, including the upper side, like if I make this much,
If he just makes those points.
yeah,
Triangles.
it's 22 points, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that make it very, very close. It's like exactly the same. But if I have to pick only one, then what do you think?
You'd pick white for sure.
Yeah, because it's White's turn,
Uh-huh.
and then I didn't count anything that White can get some benefits in the center. I counted Black has some weakness.
Because of the stones
When
around A? Because of those two, the
yeah,
two stones that Black has just started.
and then also it seems like it's almost protected, but still there's the cross cut.
Hmm.
Whenever Black play, White play at 1, Black should block at 2, right?
Right.
So there's a cross cut here too. And again, if Black made this exchange, that's completely safe. But if Black make this exchange, Black is losing anyway.
So
That's too big.
should Black at some point think about making his forcing exchange around the peep at F10?
In F10? Where's F? Oh, that one.
I mean, it's kind of crude, or one of those other peeps to reinforce in the center, deal with the cut.
Why is playing? White is going to play somewhere here, and so it's not
right
going
now.
to. Yeah, pretty soon.
Okay.
I don't know which one should be. White should play the center right now. Otherwise, if Black play first, then not only like protect the weakness, Black can make territory, and Black can also kind of pressure to the whole White group. So the center is very, very important. White should play either C, D, or White probably think somewhere from E.
So this is that point where it's really important for White to make himself safe before he thinks about how to attack the A stone.
Right.
E might be not the thing that we want to do before we play something like C or D, right?
No, I can start from E2 and then just naturally play C or D. So this is white score. White score is like just making 0 in the center. I mean, that might be one of the goal, and then it's kind of a good enough goal. Erase everything, including white, make sure white safety too for the whole group. And then if I play this one, then yeah, certainly plays white
Definitely
win.
gets those 6 extra points. Sure.
Right, but not right now, of course, because white black. If black plays somewhere here, then black can make territory.
Now,
Black
then
is
it would
playing
totally be reversed. Then black would make a lot of points in the
right,
middle. That cut disappears. Attacking those stones disappears. Sure.
right. And then if black, I think he's kind of behind, then he can try to attack like much more severely like this one.
All right.
But I don't think this one is going to happen because first of all, I like to be safer as white.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Because you
don't
think white's ahead, so why not be safer?
white. Yeah, right. Yeah, this one seems to be too risky. But it's too risky for me, but probably it's not too risky
Oh, Park Junghwan.
for Park
They
Junghwan.
both
Yeah,
have a lot of time.
if he's like a
Yeah, good.
if he has like a very good reading. I mean,
Fine. They both have plenty of time to think about it. Lee Sedol has 76 remaining, and Pak has 83. Thanks to Yunya for posting that information. One of the things we don't get is while our fearless transcriber is able to record the game, don't get any of the timing information.
yeah, something like this one.
Youngwa, what do you say we take a little bit of a break here? I'll try and fix that audio issue we're seeing, and
Oh, okay.
come back in a couple minutes.
Okay, sure.
All right, folks. We won't leave
Take
you
a
alone.
break.
Here's the game. We'll be back soon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I know we just barely disappeared on you here, but we actually have an important announcement. This is not the LG Cup, which is the last tournament we just did. This is the In Cup, which means the players are on a lunch break, and the game will resume in an hour. So right now it's 9:30. We are going to come back 10:30. 10:30 is when lunch is going to be done. And I think we did solve the audio issue. Myungwan, say anything? Say hi.
Yeah, actually,
Perfect.
let me point a little bit. So
Sure.
right now,
Sure, let's talk some more stuff.
looking at it very carefully, is why it's not that easy to attack either, because there's so many marks here. But if black,
All right, let's get back to the demo board there. There's the demo board. Take it away.
okay, yeah. So, yeah.
You want to show us some of those the
Okay.
stuff you're looking at?
So this one, there's some weakness in upper side too. I mean, like all of this, like these are all center. Some here are all center.
Hmm.
So, and then yeah, of course, still this cross cut. So I think it's not that easy to attack, and then make it like a zero.
For black, you mean?
Uh, for
Oh,
white
for
to make
white.
it zero. Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
And then confirm the white group is just completely safe, and the corner is protected as well as the upper side. So I mean this one, there's some odds
Oh,
here too.
for Pete's sake! Oh, studio mode is the bane of my existence. All right, would you show us the
But
moves that were sent again, please? Sorry, you just had the letters. There we
oh
go. Because
yeah,
I had the demo board off. I'm sorry,
right.
everybody. This is my bad.
Yeah, some bad odds here. I know it's not likely you see the exactly same shape, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, there's typical like no the tesuji shape, something like this one.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, it's not that clear for white to make it all the zero and then do all this kind of goal, achieve this goal. So it seems like pretty difficult.
For white
And then
to turn it to
mm,
0, which means it's actually a pretty close game.
for both players.
Huh.
So that make me to think then this one is somewhat slow. So still I think he should have played this one. That's my sixth sense. Okay. Take a fight from here.
Okay, so it's going to be a big fight from here. Definitely, both
Mm,
players are going to be thinking about what's going to happen here. And for a game
mm,
like this, both players are going to think about it the whole lunch break. Um, whether it's a sealed move or not, it'd be impossible to ask a pro to stop thinking about it partway through.
mm. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Okay, so that's what we're looking at. We're going to see this is it looks like it's balanced in a pivotal moment. We'll come back in about 45 minutes and we'll
Mm,
see where we go from here. So, we'll change this message. Let's say lunch break. And thanks everyone. We'll catch you at 9:30.
okay.
10:30. 10:30.
Oh.
10:30. All right, all right, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we're going to come right on back here. It sounds like some moves are being... What do you think there, Myungwan?
Yeah, do you remember I told this one?
Yeah.
There's some move.
Yeah.
And I thought, if it's not that good for white, then I can play this one. But I wouldn't play because this one. This is what
Yes,
I
because
showed.
the knight's move, fly,
Yeah, knight to move and then like this kind of cut.
looks dangerous.
Yeah, that's the difference. That's why I said, oh, I'm not going to play this one because I see this is dangerous. But I said, probably Park Junghwan to Park Junghwan is not that dangerous because he can read all the variation.
Right.
That's exactly what happened. So I really see this is kind of different between him and me. So it seems to be that he could read what's going to happen next.
Well, he had
So
a lot of time to think about it.
yeah, I kind of imagine that this one. If I were white, I would just play this one, even though it's somewhat difficult game.
Could you...
I still think,
Yeah, could you tell us what would happen next? Some people were discussing this and wondering what would happen afterwards. So could you...
yeah, you can play like this one. So white. Next move is difficult. You can like a counter attack, something like this, or just like a protect. And then, yeah, after this is no, it's we have to play fast. So maybe this one, something like this.
Right.
So it's going to be like an end game, like a close game.
So something like this would go into a close end game. And I think it's
Right.
interesting what you just said there. It's hard to play this out fast. I think, for the folks watching where they see you go through these variations, bam, 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 those variations, that's a lot of reading, but maybe not a lot of forks, right? Whereas in this one, where you say it's hard for it to go fast, it's because there's a lot of possible continuations there, right? Like,
Right. Yes. This one though is relatively easy to see the next move. Yeah, because I should save it, obviously. So A is like a first instinct move. And then somewhere here, the next possibility. But I need to figure out what was his plan after A, after this one.
if he comes back to
So
play F11 now, right? That other move that you looked at first.
this one?
Yeah.
Normally this is not a good idea because I got there's so many cross cuts.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, there's so many weakness. So I can. This one is center. This one is definitely center. So black can play. White can play. Probably. This one is a lot painful. Very painful.
Right.
Then this one. Let me see. So the problem is black can cut this one too. Oh, it's so frightening.
Can he get C12 in? Would he look to do C12 on the left side?
C12 this one.
Yeah.
It seems like the liberty racing is not going to
Work for
be
white.
good for white. Maybe this one.
Oh.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, again, and then connect.
Right.
And
Right.
right. But black can make that exchange fast, probably.
And then that's not
And then
sente.
cut. Yeah.
So
But in fact, in this case, I think white can just give up.
Because he'll get the 4 on the top, and that's...
Right, this is enough.
There's still a cut if black pushes through?
No. Because black doesn't have enough liberty.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. So yeah, that should be enough. That should be good enough. For white. So Oh yeah, that's what you think. I see now.
That's the plan.
That's the plan. So if black cut this one, that's still difficult. It is still difficult. So you have to read a lot after this one too.
Ooh.
But after this one, black if black cut here, it seems like a white is like a really in big trouble, right?
Yeah, it looks that way.
But it's not.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
but it's not because why can first kill this one, the two stone first,
mhm.
and then cut here.
And now once he cuts
Right.
here,
I mean, why can cut this one
mhm,
first before
before playing that
he make
sequence out.
all? Yeah, right.
Ah.
Make sure that black should play here. Actually, black doesn't have time to play this one because the other part is going to die. So without all this exchange, yeah, just I can play this one. That low black room looks bigger than the left side.
And there's no Liberty Racing there for black on the bottom?
Oh yeah, that's right. You have to count the Liberty Racing too. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's
Sorry,
that's so
I asked
complicated.
the hard
Yeah,
question there.
right. So it seems like a white is dead fast. Yeah, white's dead fast. So black white can cut this one, make it one liberty more, but yeah, it's going to die anyway.
One Liberty short, for sure.
Mm, mm.
Wow.
So from this card, what is oh okay, wait a minute. But he can connect this one.
Sure.
Then for this, yeah, now he can cut this one, yeah. So now it looks okay. There's no liberty
Oh,
racing.
because now he has so much more. He's out on the left.
Right.
Of course.
In fact, this one only is pretty difficult fighting. So yeah, this is not going to work for black.
Okay.
So this card is overplay. Possible. Basically, A is center for white.
Okay. So this might explain why it seems like he can do this then. As long as he has that turn.
Oh yeah, right. So seems like I was kind of feared about the idea, but he didn't. Park Junghwan didn't, and then tried to read out all the variation. Then he could play this one. So the next move will be very difficult for black.
Sure. Do you think Lee Sedol expected this after the lunch break?
After the lunch break, yeah, probably, but not that much. I mean, the possibility exists, but probably he didn't think that much carefully. If A doesn't work, then black should go out the other side, like either B or C. Something like this one. Yeah, he can play like this too. Because if I keep playing this one, then
Yeah, that white move there really keeps black to the minimum eye shape, right?
yeah, right. That helps. That will help. That exchange.
Mm-hmm.
And this one is somewhat risky for white too, because if I cannot kill, then white lose a lot in the corner. So this one is somewhat like asking move. Black is asking white, or do you really want to, take the risk and then just try to kill all my group? If you do it, then you have to lose, some of your points
Right.
in advance. Yeah, something like that. Or I can black can play this one first. That might be a possibility. So if I play this one, then somewhere here is all center. It's not going to be difficult for white for black to save.
Right.
if this one is center. So, but you should be careful because I can play this, and I mean, it's not going to be exactly this, but I can just take the corner, like in much bigger side.
Mm-hmm.
So white is not like a behind, right? Just in terms of territory too. So if I can make some kind of extra points, extra territory, that might be sufficient,
And we,
and then that might be
yeah, if he gets safe,
good enough.
right? If he can connect to A, you also mentioned that there was the cut behind at L9, but right as we were breaking for lunch, you were suggesting that maybe it would be difficult for that cut to be exploited. The cut on the right
Oh, this
side,
one?
yeah, B, right,
Yeah. This one actually only works if white has some move around this area, like a city somewhere here.
right.
Yeah, it's not right away. But yeah, that helps. Yeah, that helps too. So right now, what I can think of is just like a. It seems like a. Um, it's like this. I was reluctant to play A. I was afraid of A. No, if I were white,
Mm-hmm.
but as black, also I like to avoid A. Um, first of all, I read some of the variation. It didn't work very well for black, and then the A is kind of first instinct, right? So I feel like Park Junghwan read all the variation after A.
Sure. Sure. I mean, that's what
So
he's famous for, right? This is the man who's out of Sumego, who's done all of them, right?
oh yeah, that's right.
That's
Yeah.
that's the thing he's famous for is having all of the Sumego. So I feel like under the things that I would least want to do in the world, playing the lunch move against Park Chung Hwan is like up there. It's like why even play? Feel like he just knows the end. You give him that much
uh,
time.
yeah. Yeah. He's so like afraid of So he can play this one too, but still, yeah, that seems like it doesn't work very well. But at least this one isn't there.
Makes it a little better
Yeah, right. And then somewhere here. So it's not that easy for white either.
because of the cut
Yeah,
behind.
if this one doesn't work, then it's pretty much possible that white will lose out of this fighting too. But yeah, the next move is very difficult. But these like A, B, C, D, like my probably no A's. Oh no, A is like here
Right.
because I think no D is not going to work. So somewhere here. I mean, yeah, that's certainly black should play somewhere, here.
All right. Well, I guess we're all going to be waiting here to see Lee Sedol's next move. So maybe we should probably talk about the two players. Do you think this is going to be Park Chung Hwan's time here? I mean, he hasn't got an in cup yet. He's one of the newer generations of Korean players,
Mm.
and
Yeah, he has like the most favorite art at this time.
we
Yeah.
just broadcast his game in the LG Cup last week, 2 weeks ago, where he played Koje,
Right.
right? And he was actually able to beat Koje in that game.
He won 3 games in a row
Mm-hmm.
against Koja.
Hmm.
So yeah, he's he might be number one right now.
Really?
I don't know.
That's interesting. I know that the way that the rating site calculates it is it's very impacted by who you've played. So the
Right.
fact that Koje has been so dominant in the Chinese scene actually almost does him more favors than Park Chung Hwan, who might be more evenly balanced against Lee Sedol because of the just how the math works out there.
Okay. Oh, so he didn't play none of this move, but actually he kind of thought this is kind of exchange and then play this one.
Which is really similar to the one that we looked at, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he want to play basically this one, I guess. So yeah, that one looks somewhat kind of vital point.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So what I can think of is I can make this exchange and here.
Now it looks like the vital point, but again, c10 is still sente, right? Like it's not one that white wants to play.
C10, I think he should have played maybe earlier or maybe pretty soon because it's not like a very certain that it's center. If he lose the timing, then it maybe not be center.
No, I mean without playing b10 at all. Instead of first playing the right move, he could just play the ugly move at c10 directly, right?
For example, after this one,
Uh-huh.
yeah, he can just cut.
Oh, I see what you mean about too late.
Yeah. Right. It might be too late. It can be too late.
White can't kill the bottom left then?
So after this one, no, white may die fast.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, black is completely alive.
That's right. Cause,
No.
oh, he's completely alive, and there would be Liberty Racing. So
Right.
okay, well, scrap that plan.
But you this one pretty much like a center if you play maybe right now.
Hmm.
It should be but why should be very careful that he make this exchange.
Hmm.
But let's say he make this exchange and then play here. Then let me see. Is he going to play right, he can touch from this area first. That's his weakness. White's weakness too.
Sure. Before going back to cutting at e9.
Right. And then right, because right now if you play, for example, if you play something like this might be can be center. Yeah, to the corner.
Right, because now there's that.
Yeah. Or in this like a very bad RJ. So it might be like asking move. Can be asking move.
Hmm. Kind of moot. It looks like white didn't take the opportunity to play that forcing move, but instead decided to play the. I don't even know what you'd
Just
call
this one?
this. That's like
Kosomi, like a diagonal
kind of like
move.
a diagonal, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
right. He just play this
a
one.
broken panuki.
Mm.
No.
Without making that exchange.
Hmm.
So in fact, I can really see very clearly on black's plan. So black seems to be in difficulty right now.
He can't just
Without
cut directly on
Yeah.
at e9.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Uh,
That wasn't actually the cut I meant, but that's
yeah.
fine.
Mm. So this one. This one looks like kind of cramped.
For black.
Mm. And then outside is pretty weak too.
And the cut is protected too, for white.
Yeah, because it's protected. Black should play this one right away. But what can Yeah, that's probably possible. But this one is actually center.
Because now he can come back and kill the bottom.
Mm. Not exactly, but black should just leave. And then I see
Oh, now he kills the
more
right.
damage.
Got it. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
some more damage too.
So the bottom lives in Gote, but then we bounce off of that and move to the right. Whew. So this wasn't quite the cut I meant. I was actually thinking about what happened if black cuts at e9 directly here.
Oh, this cut.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Without any preparation, what disaster
Ah,
befalls him?
right. If you play that card, I can just play here.
And now he can't escape.
It can if it make this exchange or this exchange.
Painful.
Yeah, very painful though. Because that's gote.
Hmm. He's not actually alive.
Yeah, he cannot live. He can just make ko at best.
Go for life, yeah.
Yeah. This one is center too for
Against the
white.
bottom left.
Mm. So yeah, this ko is not going to work. And then the outside is very super strong. Right now, I can actually play this. Now I can cut like very freely. Right? Because the left side is very
Because the
strong.
left side is strong enough.
And with core left, I mean the core is still going.
Right. This is both Aji on the same diagram. It wouldn't actually happen like that, right? You have the ko, you've got all the ko Aji, you've got the cut, right?
So yeah, why should black should manipulate somewhere for something? So for example, just for example, like this one,
Oh,
and then white play, yeah, black play this one, white play this one, right?
right. In the previous variation where we had that cut.
Right. This one is still not that easy. Oh yeah, it's not good enough manipulation for
If you've
black.
ever been to one of Myungwan Kim's workshops, and if he's in your city, I highly advise you get the chance. He'll explain very clearly what he means about manipulating the situation
Oh
with
yeah.
regard to Sumego. It's that when you see an exchange that almost works but not quite, you want to try and play some attachments, force that stuff.
Mm,
He's a master
mm.
manipulator.
I'm not a math, but I know the term.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
All right. So Myungwan, one of the
Uh,
things that hasn't happened yet this game is we haven't had your sixth sense say what you thought the score would be. Some games you've been like, I think it's going to be a 2-point game. Right?
yeah, right.
Hasn't happened yet this time. Is that because this fight is going to really decide everything,
Oh,
or
right. Yeah, I cannot say because right now it's like a very severe fighting going on.
hmm,
So uh, I cannot say with my sixth sense.
because
My
if
sixth
if
sense
any of these
doesn't
groups
doesn't come out.
die,
Mhm. Right. Right. But I feel like white is in better position.
okay,
So it was like this, from actually it come from here, right?
right, right. This
Yeah,
is
I
we're
felt
rolling way back here for.
I felt like a play is okay. Uh, the reason why was kind of looks like a behind. Why was it? What did I say?
It was the knight's move that black made that was round 5.
No, I feel like a play is better at this time.
Oh,
So, oh, right. So this move, yeah, this move looks good. And I don't know, maybe this one exchange. No, looking back. So white doesn't look very weak in the right side,
hmm,
like generally, right?
sure,
Yeah, white doesn't look weak. But after all this exchange, suddenly white looks somewhat weak. Because of the two stones in the center, this one,
right,
D and E. And then instead, white gets these two stones, 1 and 2.
right.
But I don't like that exchange
For white,
for white. Yeah. And then why should give up these two stones? It's somewhat a loss, in terms of territory, right?
sure. So wait,
Mm.
so if black was looking better, where was it? We saw black lose his move there on
Oh
95.
yeah, that's right.
Right. Okay.
Right.
I was sorry. I had the
So
colors turned around.
at this time, it looks okay for black.
Mm-hmm. That asking
Mm,
move that we just saw
Yeah.
turn.
So yeah. this one looks somewhat slow. I mean, he could have done better, I think. Yeah. So at this time, it looks. But yeah, black. Yeah, because of this, I think mainly because of this one. Yeah, for white, for black, it looks like somewhat, lagging.
Especially after we see
Right.
the next 10 moves where black doesn't get any points there anyway.
Right. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't, try to attack fast. Like this. So after this, yeah, even black couldn't block this one, right? Because of he was afraid of this cut.
Right. We went through all these variations before.
Mm.
Rewind,
So
check the.
yeah, the shape is good. So after this, now it looks like a white is winning, right? Now it looks like a. So this one looks like black white could have played even more severely, like a more stronger move, but in fact, it might be this might be good enough. So at this time, white looks a little bit better. But after this, it looks again that it's a lot somewhat difficult. It really depends, though, how black can get like any benefit, by attacking the two stones at A group. But if this one works, yeah, why should be good position?
Right. And that's such a complicated position.
Hmm. Did they play yet?
I
No. Okay.
back. Lee Sedol probably looking for a way.
Oh, we can come back to very early in the where we stop at this cross cut, right?
Oh yeah,
We
that's right.
stop at
We were
this
going
cross
through the
cut. Yeah,
Fuseki and we stopped at the cross.
yeah.
All right.
We
So
stop
let's
this
roll
cross
back the
cut.
tape here.
Mm. So that cross cut, I thought I couldn't think and at first, but after black play this on, the cross cut is gone. So he just did it, at this time. White, black can well think of this cross cut too. But at this time, black doesn't have a eye, you know, at this time, there's like one eye shape here. So he, instead of this cross cut, black choose this cross cut.
Right. Or this Atari. Yeah.
Hmm. Why could play this one too? It's difficult to say which one is better. Okay. That is really necessary because this pip, just by this pip, whole white black group is not alive.
Right.
Yeah.
So if white can
So,
get that peep, great. So white has
Mm.
to protect before he can play the peep, though.
yeah, black has to protect this pip. That's big. And that's necessary too. So now we come back here, right? So no, this is good exchange. He could just fight, without making that exchange. Let's say it's same. It goes like the same. Then you can see the difference. The center is not as strong. Black is not as strong, right?
Right.
Yeah. I think there might be, yeah, that looks like a good exchange. And then white again, black's territory on the left side is not that big.
Okay.
Mm. Oh yeah, this time. So yeah, I showed This variation might be very difficult too. I'm not so sure which one is better, in fact.
Yeah, we looked at a bunch of these, right?
Right. Right. It's also possible. So he played this, then this one. So for this one too, he could have played here.
Hmm. That would be a hard spot for me to see, I think.
If I still play the same, that is better.
Hmm.
Yeah, the shape looks better.
Now he's got the first step on surrounding white group there.
Right. But white can play this.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, probably it's not that good. It's like black has to push from the back. So that's why he played this one there. It's basically faster, right? Okay.
All right.
So
So let's get back to the game. Things have gotten exciting. Black's move is the attachment on top at G17.
oh
What is
okay.
he aiming at? What's
Oh wow.
what's his plan? Because it seems like White's next move is fairly easy to predict. He's gonna stand up and cut, right?
Right. He'll just cut this one.
Boom, just gonna
Did he
cut.
play the
He
first?
hasn't cut
Yeah,
yet though.
Oh yeah, okay. So for this kind of move, as commentator, it's very difficult to commentate because I don't know, what he has in mind. Without reading all the variation,
Sure.
it's really difficult. But I guess it's not. Oh, okay. There are two weaknesses I can see.
Right.
So Black can make this on A as center
Mm.
and try to go outside to the center, right? Like a play B and then like somewhere here. And then the other one is
He could be targeting the group on the right, right?
right.
Yeah, he could be
Yeah,
trying
exactly. Right.
to cut through the top.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's another possibility. Now we need to read, but seems like a B at a glance, it looks like it worked, but if I just black play just this one, that doesn't work
For Black.
for black because after this, I can just save it, just going one by one.
Yeah. Doesn't
Yeah,
take
black.
anything terribly exciting to do this.
Right, black is not going to make this exchange. If it's the same.
Can Black switch and come in from the right now? Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. But is this good enough?
Oh, that doesn't look good enough.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
losing
no, it's
so
not good
much on
enough.
the top and on the
Right,
left, for sure.
right. So it's not good enough. He can play at this time. He can play this one fast. If if black win this call, then that makes a difference. Right? This one that he can play here instead of just connecting. But does he have like a good enough core threat? I doubt it. Because this core is so big. I can probably ignore most of the core threats.
Sure. Take anything, right.
Right. If I black play this one fast, oh yeah, if black play this one fast, what happened?
I don't know.
So this one. It looks more complicating because black can play if black play this one, then why is that? White can play here and then try to kill the corner, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this one there's some bad odds too.
Oof. At least a
Yeah.
capture race, there's be a big squeeze, right?
Which capture? So yeah, I don't think this one works for white. Okay, so this one looks so much riskier for for black. But that's I think that's possibility. Then let me see. But black can if really that is what white was afraid of, then white can play this one too.
That's much simpler.
Hmm.
Straightforward. Even if black lives on the top, giving up those stones on the left has to be too big, right?
Yeah, left is too big, and then but the right or white group, the right white group is not completely alive, but there's some weakness
Sure.
here too. So this one still, yeah, still difficult, but I like to say white isn't better fighting.
Hmm.
Yeah, the center no play is so weak.
Okay.
Hmm. So that means black can think of this one first.
Well, so it's worth also pointing out here, white hasn't cut yet.
Oh, white hasn't cut
White has
yet.
pushed
Okay.
up but not cut. He's right on the brink. He's on the edge of the cliff and he
Mm.
isn't jumping. Why not? What's he checking?
So yeah, he's reading like this one.
Hmm.
Yeah, this move. Then if he play this one, then if white black play this one, that's pretty much alive. Like this.
Right.
Right. But that two stone is big. Maybe it's not. Yeah, this is not going to be enough. I can just feel that it's not good enough for black.
Okay.
Mm.
His sixth sense is good enough.
Yeah, then why can't still keep attacking black?
Right. And he's then that cut on the right side hanging out there at L9 is still still available. Huh? Hmm.
And yeah, that's right. Yeah. So let me see. Uh, is it going to make this cut?
Is this manipulation enough?
Oh yeah, that might be the manipulation that he was planning. Right, this cut.
Hmm.
But actually, that doesn't work. If I play this one, then that's Atari, continuous Atari. Even this one is center, that's Atari. Even this one is center, that's continuous Atari. Still,
Hmm.
right?
But yeah, but even if black takes that one stone, how does it help? Like he still only has one eye.
No, it's a black killed white, all this white group.
Oh, right, of
Yeah.
course. Wow, sorry, I totally just assumed that white was getting the two black stones.
It's just
Sorry.
so. But black can play. White can play. Seems like white can play this, but right now, it's a problem that white didn't make this exchange.
Didn't make the exchange of A for
A and
B.
B, yeah. So yeah, he should have made that exchange like somewhere earlier. Oh, that was my sixth sense. So right now, where would you play? You're black.
If I am black right now, I would.
Mm.
There, nothing looks very good.
So this one doesn't work. You cannot escape.
No, but I would play B11, right?
Exactly right. This
B11.
one, yeah, that's continuous
Because white
attack.
is toast, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
But
So
didn't this work before him making the exchange on the top? Like, why did he need to do that that change?
what
Like
changed? What
the
exchange?
attach at G17.
Oh,
Right. Like
yeah, because
how does the G17
yeah,
change this? He could do it anyway, right?
No. I saw this variation, right?
Yeah,
Without that exchange,
yeah.
without all of this exchange, like you mean this
Yeah,
exchange,
without
right?
those exchanges.
Right. Why can black can only no escape like from here,
Oh, I see.
but with all this exchange, black can escape from uh where can it play? Like this one is possible. Let me see if there's some other maybe this one and something like this. Yeah, there's some other variations. Like you can push and then play here and then make Atari, something like this. So there are more rooms for white to escape like in better position. So yeah, that will help. I can play this one, but black can cut this one fast and then play here
Uh-huh.
and Atari, right? Something like this. So these are definitely looks good manipulation. Yeah, including this. Did he cut
He
here?
just cut. I just saw him
Yes,
cut.
cut. Oh, okay. So he cut. So let me see. So if he cut, yeah, I think he should cut. And not many.
All right, so he did cut, and we did see the next option, which isn't that he has Ane.
Oh, he played this one. Oh, what does it mean?
I mean, I was really hoping you'd be able to tell us that.
So does he want to make that exchange
Or he
and
draws
then play
back.
here? Yeah. And then this one he can cut. There's some other, some other aji. Or this one doesn't. Oh yeah, possibly this one
And now
too.
we're looking at black giving up the left to launch into a whole attack on the white side's right group, huh?
Mm. So if I play this one, then yeah, that exchange is better.
To have made that
For
Hane
black.
first.
Mm.
Right.
I mean this one right now it just doesn't work for black. For white.
For white, yeah, because of that cut.
Right.
Oh man.
So this one looks pretty difficult. But why can't actually play this one? Why can't actually play protect the right side?
Right.
But then yeah, that then looks kind of some good exchange, maybe. No, not really. I mean this exchange. It can be pretty bad exchange too.
For black.
Mm. Because I showed this variation, right? In this case, I showed this one.
Yes, now this manipulation works
Yeah.
though. Black is able to play Atari and get out.
Right. Black cannot play this one.
Right. Right. If he's made
Black
that
can still
exchange.
get out. Yeah, but black can still get out, but this one doesn't make sense.
Hmm.
I mean, it's just,
That
why is it alive and then black's weak everywhere?
and black has lost too much on the top, those guys on the top.
Right. I mean, if you check this one, that doesn't make sense.
So losing those stones on the top would be really
So yeah, so that means black can just play this one. Mm. Oh, let me check this one again. If black want to play this,
mm-hmm.
yeah, black play this one. So here, and then what did I say?
You said
Is
wedge.
this one, right? This wedge. Because the other wedge doesn't work. Hmm. But then white can play this one too. This is like a really huge, big call.
Right, and we said white would basically ignore any co-threat.
Hmm. But this one is somewhat different because at that time I didn't make this exchange.
Hmm.
So even black win, black cannot kill like a this to like a just taking 2 stones.
Right.
And that's only also one core phase difference.
Right.
So that's somewhat different.
Huh.
So this one, let me see.
Myungwan, sorry, I realize we haven't actually talked about this. This is the Ing Cup. It's the 4-year cup. The grand prize here is, was it $400,000, $300,000?
Yeah, $400,000.
$400,000 US. There's some people speculating there in the chat, and I don't have everything handy. So it looks like white has actually played an even more conservative move. He's played the bamboo joint in the upper left-hand corner.
Oh, okay.
And what's he afraid of here? Maybe afraid is the wrong word. What sequence is he heading off with this one?
So let me see this one. I mean, if you check this one, then it's better to block here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that was not what he was afraid of. Yeah, it might be still this one then.
So he's avoiding any sente
Yeah.
moves after that drawback.
So this one and in this time, this exchange can be a good exchange, like I said, right? So without that exchange,
Mm-hmm.
I can just play here, and there's nothing, no Aze or whatsoever in that area. But with that exchange, then one has to decide. One has to play this one. In that time, there's Aze, this card.
Sure.
Yeah, maybe somewhere here. A is center, A or B is center.
And that would just change that whole balance of power around the sequences we saw
Right.
around the cut.
Right. Right. If I play this one, yeah, that's nothing.
Hmm.
But that's kind of just like a a little bit of loss having this exchange.
Right.
So yeah, it seems like that's the reason. Otherwise, then he'll just block. If he worry about this kind of variation. So oh yeah, this was still difficult.
Oh man, and that's where we're going here. It looks like that's the sequence we're at.
But actually, I see something like this.
Whoa.
Yeah. Or
Looks.
yeah.
Who
right.
would die first?
Because white didn't make that exchange comparing to other variation, the previous variation. White is not going to die, right?
Right.
Yeah, because after white made this exchange, then white is going to die with one liberty shot.
Right.
But without that exchange, it's so difficult.
Oh man. Oh man. So actually, this is going pretty much how you have on the board, except for E18 moves to the bamboo joint on the top.
Oh, this is going to. It's what's happening.
Yeah, he played the Atari and has shifted,
Oh.
and now white has just played the Hane. That's right.
Oh yeah, I see. Right. So. Okay, so white they kind of negotiated.
Hmm.
They didn't do all in, so white gets the left side, but black invaded and destroyed the upper side.
Hmm.
And then, what do you think?
I
What's your sixth sense? You develop
my
your
sixth sense. Oh dear.
Yeah.
My sixth sense is that this is good for white. That's my hypothesis. Although I think it's very interesting that white didn't block at e18. If white,
Oh, E18? No, E18 is not important.
well, it makes it a little better for,
You mean yeah,
yeah,
yeah, right.
because of that
Before
exchange,
I
it's a
see
little
it.
better
Yeah.
for black now, right?
Right,
So,
right, right. Yeah. Right now it's better for black. Hmm.
so my hunch is that black
Yeah.
probably gave up too much territory, losing those 3 stones on the left. And he's also safe now. So, is
Mm.
there any remaining attack on the group on the right? Like, it's such a sturdy shape on
Uh,
the top for white.
barely.
Barely.
Yeah, barely because this one is also center,
Hmm.
and I can make one more
One eye with
eye
B.
at any time. Yeah.
So, to
So
answer your
barely.
question of
Yeah.
how my sixth sense is going, I would say Myungwan, we probably have to count to know who's ahead, right?
I actually counted only white territory
Okay.
because all other territory has not been changed,
Right, right.
right?
Everything else is the same, right?
So yeah, everything is same. So white territory, the target was like a 23 points.
On the left side.
23 points, yeah, 23 points to be almost even.
Hmm.
So if you count right now, it's more than 23.
On the left for white.
It's like a 30 points. So that makes that being said, white is winning. Yeah, your sixth sense was correct.
Phew.
Yeah. So yeah, that's not good enough for black.
So then,
So I can, yeah, just protect somehow.
so if this went according to Black's plan, what is he? What is his next place to try and catch up? What's his opportunity?
Oh, this one. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. This one is so big. If there's nothing in the right side and no like a cross cutting
Uh-huh.
point here, then white can play this one and the game is over.
Wow. He doesn't have to worry about any sort of like peep at N15 or something. There's no.
Oh no. So at this one, previously,
Uh huh.
yeah, that one was like his plan. So previously means before this one. So why couldn't, let's say, like why couldn't play this one?
Hmm.
Yeah, because of that. Yeah, now it works, right? Now
I'm
this one
sorry.
works.
Can you show me? Can you show me what you mean?
Yeah, this one. Something like this,
Hmm.
right?
Right. I
So
see. I see.
now it doesn't work for white,
Right.
but at this time,
Of
because of,
J17.
yeah, this one,
Yeah.
so B work.
Oof.
Right. So so if this one is center, for example, like this one is center, we can play here.
And that would be it. The game is over
Mm.
because that would reduce Black's territory, or that would make it like another 6 points on the top for White. 7 points.
Yeah, like a 7 points, yeah. So black, if this is not enough, then yeah, he shouldn't hunt this one.
Hmm. He should have just drawn back.
So after white play this one, then this one is not center anymore, right?
Right.
So the A should be here, should be B at B.
He shouldn't have tried to make that extra forcing move because he
No.
didn't get that block he was expecting. He actually lost his follow-up forcing move he was hoping to play.
Right. So, but I can't say for sure because I'm not so confident, what's going to happen after this cross cut.
I would be zero confident about what would happen after. The fact that you've shown me anything is greatly increased my knowledge because once I saw that crossfire.
So let me see it again. So this one actually probably doesn't work because I can play here. So black should play this one here?
Mm-hmm.
That make it much more complicating because if I play here, then black can play what? Black can play black can cut again. and then this one is also. So this move, still is very valuable.
Yeah, those stones are making the whole sequence work
Mm.
here.
Yeah, right. Just play this one.
He has to
This
play
one
that.
looks like yeah, it's good for black. It works. So this one, as I showed you, this is a very good sequence. So if black, I think black Isidore saw this sequence too, right?
Right.
It's unlikely that black just play like randomly and then it's this variation came along. So if black, but why can play something else, right? So I need to find out what what was White's plan.
What was White's plan, which is why Black Haned to avoid it, presumably.
Right. So White, if Isidore didn't read this one, then A is no losing move.
Hmm.
Hmm. So yeah, this is not center right now. So they didn't play yet.
Nope,
Did
not yet. White is still looking for what's happening here. Maybe double, triple checking. He's been given this great gift. Like, hey, I got this. Done.
Oh, so by the way,
Yeah.
so we cannot do the what is it the women's
The women's
Boxing
Nongshim.
Cup.
Is Nongshim.
Hmm.
Yeah, in fact,
Right.
we didn't have that one on our schedule. I was mentioning it to some folks over the break. We had originally hoped to get to the ladies Nongshim Cup because the two players playing tonight should be one of the. It's just a fascinating matchup on the ladies' side, but unfortunately, we forgot about the lunch break. Without that lunch break, we would have been able to go over that one. So maybe we can do another review of this, or a not live review. Maybe we can record some comments on it. But it's not the same as seeing it live.
Hmm.
Hey, but Myungwan, we did actually bring up we're almost at the end of all of our scheduled matches so far. What do you think we should try and
Oh yeah.
broadcast next?
Oh, I need to look up the
Coming
schedule.
schedule. The
Yeah.
Bailing Cup coming up and some others. I think some folks over there were talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what White, I guess, what White is thinking
Hmm.
again is whether he can do this one right away. If he play this one, then there's some possibility open that Black play this one fast.
And then Black will have some initiative. Is it just a matter of endgame at this point? Like if Black plays that one first, are they?
Yeah, that's endgame, but that's pretty big endgame. But if still White's winning, that White wouldn't really not pay that much concern that much.
They might be very close to.
Yeah. So let's count this one first.
All right.
If this is good enough, then White will just play like this. Then game will be just over.
All right. So while we're counting, this is Park Junghwan versus Lee Sedol. Park Junghwan, the number one player in Korea. Lee Sedol, the number two player in Korea. This is according to the Korean Baduk Association, as well as GoRatings.org. Independent, just math-based folks. That's Remy Kulum, also of Crazy Stone Computer Ratings, and keeps them on his site. This is Myungwan Kim, 9-down pro from the Korean Baduk Association, who is counting all of the possible futures. He is seeing deep into his scrying orb and is what will happen. Have you? So, does that mean you're done already?
Yeah.
Oh
It's a
man,
play. Yeah. White's winning.
White is winning. Okay, before you tell us that, I just want the last part of the station identification. This is game one of a best of three set between these two players. Game two is going to be 2 days from now. That'll be Saturday night if you're here in the States. And then game three is going to be Monday. We will be broadcasting those as well here, so don't miss it. We'll be there. Figure it out. He's winning. How much?
Like almost even on the board,
Uh-huh.
but I didn't count its Black's turn.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but it's the komi is like a 7.5, right? So that's no, it's more than normal komi. So it might be Black can catch up like a couple of points, but still like a 3-4 points difference. And that's pretty big difference. Yeah, after komi. So that's what I no expect. So he'll just play this one. If white doesn't play this one, okay, so that's end game question. This is pretty good question.
Uh-oh.
Pretty
Endgame
good
is my
problem.
worst.
Oh
Okay.
really?
Oh, yeah.
This one, this one is very important
Okay.
because the difference you can make is pretty a lot.
All right.
So you are black, and then you want to play the left side. You want to punish that white didn't make this exchange.
Oh,
See.
I would probably play C directly, actually.
Oh, this one, this so small difference is almost, just less than 1 point.
So I didn't
Yeah,
get the answer right then,
that's not enough.
huh?
Yeah.
Okay. How about A10, the diagonal move?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Exactly. This one. This is the right move.
And now if
So
they, yeah,
you can just go until the end. You can just crawl until the end.
and then come back and
Not
take it.
end, but yeah, that's so much big. So black this one, even this one doesn't work. Black can attach. I mean this one's I can get this much, but
But even
yeah,
so, black is
that's a
able to
lot.
come back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Right. So I can only play this one. Then that's like a 4 points difference. That's huge difference. That's a lot difference. Oh, I can actually play ladder A and then make monkey jump. So it's not as big that difference, like a 4, maybe 3,
Uh-huh.
but still that's pretty quite of end game.
That's a good shape to know. I'll definitely be sure to remember that because I know I've played games where I have played C instead.
Oh yeah.
Very bad. Oh yeah. I won't tell you how recently either.
Okay, so I should play this one right now. Why didn't play yet?
Nope, they're
Oh,
still
what?
thinking. Probably going through all of the possible endgames.
Oh, it doesn't seem to be very difficult. I don't know what he was thinking. Okay. We can take a break.
All right, why don't we take
How's
a
that?
break? It looks like we're heading into an end game, which is
Mhm.
unfortunate. But we'll take a little break here. We'll be back soon. Myungwan, thank you so much. Really appreciate having you
Okay.
here. We'll be back soon, guys. Don't go away. gonna come back at you. We have a special treat. Actually, we were talking about it while we were off camera, and we are going to go ahead and review the Women's Nongshim Cup here. We've got the game handy. Well, hang on. When I say we've got the game handy, I actually mean I took it off. But here we go. Here is the Women's Nongshim Cup USCO 1 versus Choi There you go. Myungwan, take it away.
Oh yeah.
Get that
Okay.
marquee
Oh
on.
yeah. This is our first time to do both games at once.
That's right. I don't know how well we're gonna do here. Let me see here. Do you have the
I
board?
didn't see
Do you have the board?
Yeah. So I didn't see this game. So let's just see from the beginning.
All right, hang on just a sec. Go ahead. All right.
Okay.
Now we're good.
So yeah. So Choi she's the strongest player, women player, woman player in Korea. Her rank is very high, like a 60, 70.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a kind of the strongest so far.
Okay.
And Yu Jing is strongest woman professional in China.
Eugene.
So this game, yeah,
Right.
this game is really like a big match.
Very anticipated. That's right. And this is the Nongshim Cup. So that's just like the men's game. This is a win and continue format where all of the nations have a team of 5. So Japan, China, Korea each have 5 players and they've knocked each other out. So how many people are left on each of these?
Oh, this is final game.
This is the final game. This is who decides. So it's between Korea and China for the grand final.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what it makes this game is really like a big. And I can imagine, how all other women players on each team
Gotta be
really
sweating.
Yeah.
Because if they win, the whole team gets the prize. So
gets everything.
That's right.
Right. Gets all the prize. So it really depends on this game.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we got the micro Chinese on the bottom.
Micro Chinese, yeah, that's right. Oh, I haven't seen this one.
I haven't seen that one either. I've seen the shoulder hit.
Right. Either shoulder hit or this one,
Huh?
or this
That
one.
one, yep.
But I haven't seen this one. But probably this one might be, today's trend.
All right.
I don't follow the trend. So, okay, I see what it means. So right now, this one looks slightly better than, B being at A. It's just like a stronger.
Right.
Big outside. Oh, by the way, both players are pretty much like a much fighting style.
Right.
Even more severe fighter than Lee Sedol.
Even more severe than Lee Sedol.
Yeah, that's women professionals like characteristics. They just keep fighting.
Fighting and fighting and fighting. I like it.
They don't afraid of like cross cut or whatever fighting.
Mm-hmm. By the way, guys, we are going to make sure that we're keeping an eye on the Lee Sedol Park Junghwan game in the background. We'll get that keyed up there so you guys can see them both.
Okay, so this card is somewhat necessary right now because if I play this one, then black's intention is just like a black, and make this enforce this basic change.
Right.
So I play the other one, then this card helps when black play this one.
Sure.
Right. Yeah, that's good timing.
So that's the idea of that. Okay.
And black plays suddenly that one. Okay. So black want to make like a Moyo game and then want to attack. Okay, so far, what do you think? Can black attack white?
On the bottom, it seems like white has so much space, and with G3, white seems almost alive, right?
Yeah, right. So white gets some like a confirmed territory, right? In the left upper corner, left lower corner, and the right side. So it might be 35 points, where like just confirmed is 35 points. So black should make like a more than 40 points,
Mm-hmm.
and heavily black should rely on the low side, the potential territory on the low side. But right now it seems like white can leave very easily. White can even attack, like a counter attack black group.
That would be a
Black
huge
if I play.
success.
Yeah.
Right.
So I would say somewhat like this one is too much greedy, maybe. This one.
Mm-hmm. Maybe needs to be more conservative. But how?
Yeah.
What would be the point to be a little more solid?
I mean, because I'm not that aggressive person, so I will be just happy to play this one.
Very peaceful.
Yeah, peaceful.
All right.
And black still have some potential. I mean, very good potential in the center.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think white can play this one. I mean, that point looks like not off the topic.
Right.
Yeah, still the center looks bigger. I guess white can still play somewhere in the center. And this one, yeah, if I play black play this one, it seems like a somewhat late, right?
Right.
It's like somewhat late. So then white black play then 1, 2. Okay, this is my feelings. So white make sure that white can leave inside,
Mm-hmm.
but actually that's kind of this shape. This shape is what? It's a broken stem shape, right?
Yeah, it looks like black is totally ripped white with
Yeah,
shape,
right.
right?
Mm. So I was wondering, can I just cross cut? I don't know. It's difficult to say. Which one is better? If I play this one, so is this group, this black group
Mm-hmm.
becomes weaker.
Mm-hmm.
So it's either way. White wouldn't have any difficulty to save her group.
Right. But instead, it looks like black kind of had a success here, being able to continue to chase that group and build some territory into the right center.
Yeah, that's right.
Hmm.
I mean that exchange. I don't know. This exchange looks somewhat bad exchange for white. So I could play this one
Hmm.
without making that exchange.
So just FYI, we
It's,
do have the Lee Sedol Park Junghwan game in the corner above here, so you guys can keep tracking that one.
you can. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can go back and check on that when needed. It looks like
Mm,
they've started an endgame. Lee Sedol made some exchanges
yeah.
there on the left for
Okay.
getting some forcing moves. But
So that's just A and B exchange. I think I can even play something like this. It's connected. It's completely connected.
hmm,
Oh, it's not. Oh, actually, that's why it's not completely connected.
could you show us what you mean?
Yeah, it's cut. It seems like a connected, but it's not.
Oh, catches you
Yeah. Oh,
from
that's
behind
why.
there, right?
That's why he didn't
For sure.
play that. So if they walk, this one looks slightly better shape like this. Yeah, but that's not connected. Okay. Okay. So he. Oh, that's actually very good for white.
To take those stones in the middle with the
Yeah, right. Why she didn't play this one? That looks like a pretty big mistake. Was she afraid of anything in the? I mean, if this was only what she can do, that is not worth to have gote. I mean, this one is center. Why should play? Why should play this one?
Right, right. White has to keep
Right.
playing to make sure
Yeah.
that she's got that eye in the middle for
Yeah.
sure.
Right. And then we can play somewhere here. That is pretty big. Either that or just play this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because this cut works.
Right, and because that cut works.
Hmm.
But instead, White
But
lives practically with Sente here.
center by center. Yeah, that's right.
Ouch.
And then yeah, that is the biggest part on the board. It's like approaching to the corner. So without counting, I can feel white is winning
Okay.
and it's like a little bit, but let me count. Let's count.
All right, let's count.
So
While you're counting,
hmm,
let's just remind folks what we are looking at. What we are looking at is in the upper left corner, you are looking at the Lee Sedol Park Junghwan game, which is the one we promised we'd show you. It looks like it's going into an end game, although we'll go back and take a look at that in a second. What we're looking at right now is the Women's Nongshim Cup between Yu Jiying, excuse me, and Choi Jung. Yu Jiying is the strongest player in China, and Choi Jung is, of course, one of the Korea's strongest female players as well. So these two heavyweights are facing off in the final match of the Ladies Nongshim Cup tournament, which is, it's almost like the National World Cup, where it's a team-based sport for Japan, China, Korea, each to take their shot at it.
hmm. Okay, so it's kind of easy to count because black territory is confirmed.
And White's territory is confirmed.
Yeah, white territory, most of white territories are confirmed too.
Right.
There's some potential in upper side, but mostly it's confirmed.
Okay.
Black territory in the left side. These are all center, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or center for white. So black territory in the right lower side is like a 20 points. It's 40 points.
40 points. 40 points in the right
Yeah.
lower. Okay.
Yeah. This one be center for black,
That's
including this one.
mm-hmm.
So it's like a 12 points. So 12 points, 40 points, 52. Black has 52.
Right.
So white territory in the left lower corner is 12 points, including the center is like a 15. Right side, 12 to 27. That's 12 points in upper side.
Mm-hmm.
So almost 40 points. So that's 12 points difference.
Pretty big.
But yeah, 12 points difference. But no, I didn't count anything on the upper side.
Right.
Right.
We counted nothing for White on the upper side, even though White has the lead there by a move. So.
Right. So if I can make like a 6, right?
Yeah.
Something like a 6. Yeah.
With
then
komi, because we didn't add komi into our 12-point difference.
Right. So I like to have white. I think white can make more than 6 points in upper side.
Okay.
So I can. Oh, look at this. It's a fancy move here. And I don't like this one either because I think white's this one looks better. There's no reason to go up on the top. There's in the center area it's almost nothing. I don't know why he played this one.
No attack coming out here.
And then right now it's white can reduce more. I counted 40 points as white can play A and then black can make a line
Protect
at
it B.
B.
Yeah.
But it's not certain right now.
Right. With that extra move now, it's possible White could reduce it even further.
Right. So I feel like after this one, like this move, black might be a little bit winning, I guess. Because right now it's kind of close too, right? So black territory in the center is actually pretty big. So white, I think, made a mistake, but then black played. Yeah, that's critical mistake.
Sure.
Because white gets center and then play D. So this one, she's saying it's good exchange, just like this
Oh,
A and B in the good exchange. Mm. So because of this, because of A, white can reduce further on the center. So white doesn't have to make any territory on the upper side. Still it might be pretty close.
okay.
Yeah, then make it. And then the next move, let's say white play just play this one.
Right.
White can make some other territory on the right side. So black can leave in the corner and make some territory.
So for me,
But
the one that when I'm looking over here, I'm looking at ladies game. When I'm looking here-ish, I'm looking at Park Junghwan. All right, just keep going.
mm. So I think white is in better position
Okay.
for this game. Okay.
Are we caught
So
up? That's the whole game?
yeah, yeah.
That's right. This one's still in the middle stages. So
Mm.
we will go back to
Oh yeah, let's go
Park
back
Junghwan
to
versus Sedol.
okay.
Right. Park Junghwan versus Sedol. We got the demo board
So
up here. Do you want to review the last
mm,
couple game moves for us?
yeah. So he actually played this one right away.
Right, which is the one that you were saying if you played it would be the one that's in the bag, right?
Yeah. So that means there's nothing in this area, I guess. So that's, I mean, so for me, it's kind of, if I think I'm winning, I might be somewhat nervous not to play anything here.
About just playing there directly and not
Yeah,
shoring up the middle and making really sure.
yeah. But again, that's kind of difference between him, Park Jung-han, and me. So he wasn't being nervous at all,
Mm-hmm.
when he played this one.
So,
Right?
that
So it's like this, if I we played before, right?
you and me,
Did we
yes.
play this? Yeah. Yeah. So if I look at the one area, like a very like a staring at that area, it's within your
I
territory,
know I'm in
you
trouble.
might be very you might be very nervous, right?
Right,
Because you don't really see what's going to happen exactly. But for him, yeah, it's just he knows everything.
right.
So he just play here. It's seemingly there's nothing.
Well, part of it is I enjoy it. What makes it fun for me. If I knew everything that was going to happen, it wouldn't be nearly so.
Hmm. Okay. So maybe what I can think of it is like this
Uh
one.
huh.
Yeah. So yeah, it's no after he ignored, it seems like yeah, it's clear that there's nothing, right? Because black, unlike the other, yeah, if he played like much earlier, then yeah,
Uh,
of course there's something, but right now, why is kind of strong here, right?
well, so it seems like there has to be maybe can he just get a squeeze off on the middle or something? Like
Oh no, it's kissing wouldn't work.
okay.
I mean, that's not it. Black definitely should save the two stone.
Hmm.
Mm. So some other possible variation is like this. I mean, why connect? Then there's cut. So I need to still count. But yeah, why can live inside
With the Hane on the
too?
bottom. Right.
Mm. Just like this one doesn't work. But at this time, that area is not alive. The whole black hole is not alive. So yeah, still some difficult variation, but I guess yeah, it doesn't work.
Okay.
So if that doesn't work, yeah, why is black is behind?
Right.
Yeah, by territory.
I mean, I ask if there was something there because I did see that Hane in the upper left, but perhaps that's just for time.
Oh
The
yeah,
B15
this
Hane.
right. That's nothing. I mean, black doesn't lose anything. So, actually, there's some RJ here, right? So if I play here, then this kind of RJ, right? Okay, let me see.
Sorry if you were
Oh, he just
squinting at
played
that
this
one there.
one.
Now it's up full size.
Oh, he just played like this.
Looks that way.
Oh, I see. He want to cut this one. Oh, why that happened?
Was it a trap?
Oh, okay. Let me see. So after this one, he could have played. He could have played what? He could have played. Oh, so there was some bad odds. No, oh, that one's actually not just protecting the center because if black protect the center,
Mm-hmm.
that's not going to enough.
Right.
That's not going
Right.
to be
It
enough,
doesn't have
right?
enough if he
Yeah,
just protects it.
clearly, right. It's not enough. So that one actually aimed
At
this cut. Yeah, this cut.
okay.
Right. So after this, why should I protect? Because if I doesn't protect, if I play something like this, then black can play here.
Right. And now he's saved his stones on the left, and it's a reversal. Right. This is enough for him to be.
Uh, right. So that's why I should play here. And that's cut left. But if black cut this one right away, right now,
Mm-hmm.
then I play this one center.
Right. Now black would have to connect,
Mm,
and now white's gonna
right.
turn around and
Yeah, cut
right.
here. I mean, still I can play this one, but black can play this one, but this one is center.
Hmm.
So I don't this one is center, and then it's one of the white black group is dead.
Right.
So, that's kind of what I was afraid. I mean, I feel like there's something that's some bad odds. If this one really works, then white's move. This one is misjudgment.
Right. Right. If
Hey,
he has this
right.
sequence to make the cut work, then there's problems, and it looks like he finds that right. Like this Atari at N8, which he played. Because he doesn't cut immediately, right? We
Yeah.
saw it doesn't work.
Yeah.
But
Right.
he's figuring out. He's sacrificing these two stones here on the inside.
Right.
Wow.
So this one was not. This one actually was not enough.
Just to
I mean, if I play this one, then that doesn't work. So actually, what could play? Actually, what I can play
uh-huh.
is this one first. Oh yeah, because of this one, that doesn't work.
You're pulling these out of a hat. Okay.
So if I black play this,
Uh-huh.
I can play this one first and make a tie.
Ah, and now he will come back, cut, and win
Mm.
the race.
Mm.
Beautiful.
I can just make sure I can make all this one is center. Yeah, this one is all center. Then play this one here.
Sure.
If black play this one, that doesn't help as long as this one is center.
Sure, sure.
So
It's as long as that
actually
becomes
there's no. What I can do is play something like this and then try to kill the whole right side, but that doesn't work. So
right.
there's no RG. For that RG, that RG does nothing, but black can play. Black really want to make this one a center if it's center, but of course it's not center.
Right.
Because white will just play here or make this one. So that is not big enough, to catch up.
Right.
So black should play this one. Whether it works or not, doesn't really matter because black has no choice.
Black is losing.
Yeah, black is losing. So let me guess. After this, I show this one, right?
You showed that cut.
Now, black can just connect here.
So we have a question here, which is that why can't white just live in the lower left-hand corner with b3? Like, why is this cut important if white is alive in the lower left anyway?
Like if I can leave, then of course it's not a problem. But why can I leave? Why cannot? I mean, why can leave by this? Actually, this one doesn't work either. That center is too big, right?
Ah, okay.
That one is black shouldn't make this exchange. Yeah,
And so then
that's
he's dead.
why cannot live. Yeah. Why play this one? Still, yeah, black cannot. Why can make the what is it? The liberty racing with this one like this, like this. Now I need to count the liberty racing, but it seems like black has more liberty.
Wow, black would have more liberties there. Not a Seki?
Actually, this one is core, so I need to count core there too.
Okay.
If this one is not core, oh, it seems like a seki then. If that's not core, so okay, let's look at this one first, okay? Because I was looking at this one. So this one, now black can just leave,
Right.
right? With all these exchanges, So
Because it's Sente.
right,
Right.
yeah,
White has to go back and capture.
this A is center. But that's so bad Aji, so I think it's not going to work. But that's definitely what black has to try.
Right.
So let me see outside first. Then we can come back. Actually, I can make this exchange.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing too hard. Right. Then play this one and play here. It's almost like a step forward until this much.
Uh-huh.
And then black can play this one is center, so even white play this one. Oh, what can black play?
Uh,
So this one,
uh-huh.
what can you play? You're white. It's left handed problem.
And not a small one either.
It's this one, if you play well, then you can just finish. Let's say this one is center. This one is center.
Okay, let's
So,
say we've made that exchange. Okay.
yeah. Because right now, if black doesn't respond, all the left side is dead.
So I would. Can I not I can't extend. Hmm.
I cannot extend because if you extend, then
Right.
yeah.
Toast. Can I just connect at H13?
This one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can just connect. That's right. So
Did I get the right answer?
yeah.
Yes.
That's right. Yeah.
All right. Phew. But my question was, instead of that black wedge, what if black cuts at E13 instead of that wedge?
Oh, okay, that's a very good question. So it looks like if I play this one, you can play here, this one, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's
But
not enough to live, but maybe it is liberty
no, at
race.
this time, yeah, this one's always center. Yeah, because
Oh, now you're just dead.
it's not. Yeah, it's not even liberty racing. Yeah, it is liberty racing, but you can just
Yeah,
see.
that black group doesn't have a chance
Yeah,
here for sure.
right. White has like a way more liberty.
Sure.
So as long as white play this one fast, then that one is center. Both this or both A and B. And if black doesn't respond, doesn't keep playing and then play somewhere here, of course that's kind of nothing for black.
Right.
Black didn't gain anything. So yeah, it doesn't work.
Doesn't
Let me
work.
see. Yeah, it doesn't work. Let me see if there's some other variation. So after this, so they are very limited, responses. That's actually this is only one because if I play this one, black play this one, yeah, it's same. That's even easier. So what he's thinking? Did it play?
I don't so yet. I don't think I've seen it. How many go boards up right?
So
Yes, this is
this
the game
much?
right here. This is where we're at.
Oh. Oh, he make this Atari, right?
Yeah, he made that Atari, and black connected. Now white is continuing.
So why can't even play this one? I think probably what black played was just like a want to give up, maybe.
This is black looking for the place to resign.
So black should play. This one doesn't work, right? Obviously, this one doesn't
Right,
work.
the end. Knockout.
Yeah, black should play this one. This is the only move that black can play. Then I can play maybe such as this one. So this is kind of restrict. This only way to save. And this is center. And then play. Maybe it's kind of getting complicating. No. What should I do? This one. No, actually, this one is getting complicating. So maybe this just connect. I know it's not. I think it's not going to work for black. Yeah, it's not going to work.
Oh, because black will
Yeah, look at the
die
shape.
on the
Black
bottom.
cannot. Yeah, right. Black cannot play. Oh no! Wait a minute. So, yeah, this one is not.
That one's okay.
Yeah.
But there's Sente the other way, right? If white wedges here, right?
This one. This one.
No. On the top.
Oh, this one.
Yeah,
Yeah, these are all center.
right.
But if you make this center, this Atari is center too.
I might be prepared to live with that. I don't know. Is that terrible?
Okay. So yeah, wait a minute. So I was concerned if you didn't make this because he didn't make this exchange.
Right.
I was concerning that this possibility, but yeah, still if this one is center, yeah, that should be okay. Maybe yeah, it's fine. Yeah, he can still play here and then extend. So if black cut this one, oh yeah, that one's center.
Well, things are going as you saw. White cut, and we're back on the other line, the one that you were just looking at.
This one?
Yeah. And this is current now. So Lee Sedol is looking for a move here, which we said pretty much has to be the empty triangle, right?
Yeah, it had to be. Yeah, it had to be this one. Okay, so I guess actually I saw something. So if black keeps trying to kill white, then it makes it easier for white.
Can you explain sort of why that is?
Yeah. This I saw like a. And I short. Make this one. Now it's much easier. But
Right. Just a moment here.
okay. So but I see something. Uh yeah, yeah, this card. So if this card is center, now it's different. Everything is different. I mean, this is still center, but this one doesn't work, right? Because black and red. Now, because of this card, this exchange,
Uh huh.
it doesn't work for white.
Oh my
Right?
gosh.
That's what he thought. That's what Isadora thought. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
that's why that was too easy. So that's why white play this one.
Uh huh.
White play like a different path.
Right.
So this is a must. It's the shape looks so ugly for white, for black, but
But
yeah,
it's
it's
his
not
only
that.
chance.
Yeah, yeah,
Ugly
right.
shape,
And
but it's his only chance.
it's not that easy. So let me see it again. So this is what I showed, right?
Right. And
Then
then after
white
this,
black has to play this one.
right.
So white should play. Oh, this is not it. It's not easy. If I play this one, black can just push, and it's worse because black can leave by center.
Oof, that would
Yeah,
be a
that doesn't
disaster.
work. That will be disaster. Did they play?
Yeah, wait, so he played. Oh, this way.
Oh, this one. Okay. So what black should come
Uh
out.
huh. Yep. These all seem
Mm.
forced, right?
Yeah. So this is very straightforward here. Let me see.
But now, how can white kill the bottom?
Oh, why cannot kill the bottom? Why can only play
Oh,
this one and just save it as center?
right. So black saves that group, but now he's got 3 fires he has to put out. His group on the right is almost dead, right?
Yeah.
His group on the top is also almost dead.
Oh, that's liberty racing.
On the top is Liberty Racing. Okay, well,
Yeah, liberty racing. That's right. So black should make this exchange before,
to get the
and black can
liberties,
make
to
it.
shorten the
Yeah, that
liberties
exchange.
before he lives. Right, right,
Right.
right.
Right. So black can. White want to make this exchange, but it's not center always because black can play this one fast.
Oh, yeah, that's a clever way to do it rather than.
Oh
Yeah, that's
yeah,
so much better,
that's
right?
better.
Yep.
Yeah, so much better. So if I play this, now it's center.
And he's saved the group
Oh
on the bottom in Sente again.
yeah,
Amazing.
yeah. That's huge difference. That's really big
He saves
difference.
the group in Sente, then he might actually kill white on the bottom instead, right?
Right, right. If it's like this one,
Right.
I mean, I can play this one fast.
Sure.
And in this case, even black killed the all white group, then probably may lose
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
because the right side is very big, and then black should give up some extra loss here too. But black try to save all the black row. But this one still is liberty racing.
Right. In fact, we see it. White has played K8. Oh, that way.
This one.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So black card here. White will play. White can play this one too if she really concerned the liberty racing.
Just go for broke on killing the top group.
Right. Oh, let me see. Oh, but black can also play this one too, so it's complicated. Let me see.
Ah.
Oh, so we thought it was almost over. It wasn't. Oh, why? Oh, Lee Sedol played the final, you know, the severe move.
Right, right.
So if this cross cut, I mean this all the fighting doesn't work, then his White's losing move was what?
N18, the one that's been hanging out
Yeah,
there
this
up
one.
top,
Right.
doing nothing, and
He was winning territory anyway,
yeah,
so
if
he
he'd
doesn't have to
reinforced in the
pursue.
center,
Right,
yeah.
just protect this one. Why not protect this one? His reading was not perfect. It's kind of I feel like he's also he also make mistake.
Well, I wonder if he was just preemptively worried of being criticized for not, if he plays a safe move and loses, he would be criticized for not having the right, fire, right? There's a strong heart. Is that what you said? Whereas if he plays this move and he loses, you can't say he didn't have a strong heart. He was like, I read it, like.
I feel kind of he's kind of not like a superhuman that I cannot even look up.
Right.
So if this one nothing, then yeah, his reading was excellent. But right now it really is a problem
For white or black?
for White. Yeah, for White. So White should be at least able to cut the two groups, right?
Right.
But this one,
Doesn't work.
it cannot. Yeah, it doesn't work.
Bam. Sente.
Yeah, this one,
Same problem.
same problem. Yeah, it's. I mean, why
Slightly
can?
different problem, but the cut at L11 still. Yeah.
Yeah, why can Black can play this Atari anytime? So it's just it's way worse.
Right.
For White. Yeah. Also, but still, why have Black has to play? It's not that easy actually because Black didn't make this exchange. You shouldn't forget that Black didn't make this exchange. B and C.
Right.
So that means after let's say White plays somewhere here, that means White can leave.
Still live with that.
I can leave. Yeah. Yeah, this one is center actually. He didn't have time to play that one. So Black should make this exchange. Okay, let me see.
Wow,
Let
that's
me
still
see very
important.
carefully.
They haven't played, actually.
Right.
Black is still waiting to cut.
This one?
Yeah, still waiting to cut.
Okay, so right now, if Black were to make that exchange, he can play this one right now.
So he's thinking about that exchange right now. That's what he's deciding between. If this is the time for him to play it.
All right. Not this one actually. This one. Because if you play this one later, White can still
It's too
leave.
small, right? He has to play the push first, right?
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. But in fact, Black can play this one. So many variation. Right? This is that.
Mm-hmm.
Is it that? Is is it that?
Are you asking me for real?
So black and there's some aji like this one.
Well, black can just cut though, right?
Black cannot just cut because black can connect.
Oh, and then it's
Yeah, but still, white is dead. Yeah, that's right. So this move is sufficient
hmm.
for black to kill all the white group.
Well,
But
I hate
then,
to tell you this. Then black didn't play that exchange yet. He just cut in the middle.
okay,
Okay, so
let me see. Cut.
he decided that he couldn't do it
Mm. But he should do it like a
soon.
sooner or later. Yeah,
Soon,
very
soon.
soon. Mm. So he whether make this exchange or not, black can play. Black cannot block this one first of all because
Now
the
he's
whole
dead.
yeah. If black play this one, let's say if black play this one and then this exchange.
Right.
Okay, so to make it easy to count, so this exchange. So if this exchange is good enough for white, then probably black won't have chance.
Hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, let me see. Yeah, you can count. So
All right, while we're counting here,
or
we are closing in on the end of the first game. If you've seen these kind of fireworks, you can imagine what we're looking forward to in the rest of the set. This is a best 2 out of 3. This is game one of a best 2. Lee Sedol and Park Junghwan. This has just been just total chaos here for the last 30 moves or so. Thank you so much, Myungwan, for steering us through as we consider whether these changes are going to be what works. In Cup, every 4 years, this is the big one, the big kahuna. We got Lee Sedol and Park Chung-hwan, the two Koreans on one side of the bracket. On the other side, Shu Yue and Tang Wei-xing. And so no matter what happens, it's going to come down to Japan versus or Korea versus China for the finals.
yeah, that's good enough for white.
This is good enough for white. So this
Yeah.
exchange is good enough
Yeah.
for white.
Yeah, right. Why one on the board?
White wins on the
Actually,
board
a lot.
without
Yeah,
komi.
right. Yeah. So if that is the case, so why black should play this one then?
That's what we assume.
Because black should save it. Black should save the right side too.
He's got to find his way to make both, so he's got to make it Sente to live there on the bottom, so he can come back and connect through the middle. But then he still is going to have to make up his points, right? Is he gaining anything through all of this chaos?
Who?
Black.
Black?
White will have
Black
to go
should
back and
play-
live, right?
Yeah, right now.
No.
Oh, okay. So white cannot ignore the center because it's a continuous.
Yeah,
value.
no. White has to
yeah.
take the two
Right.
stones.
2 stones. Yeah, either 2 stones or just come out this one.
Actually, if he gets the 4 stones, then that's fine, right?
You mean this 4 stones? That 4 stone, if white does get only this 4 stone, no, that's not going to be enough. But I can play this one. So this Atari, works, right?
Right.
But that's irrelevant.
Because black will kill the top.
Yeah, right.
Right.
And this Liberty Racing doesn't work for black. So I guess black cannot save all the right side. I don't see how king can save. And the upper side too, right? Why should black should save all the no both groups, but I don't see it.
So Lee Sedol has to pull a rabbit out of his hat.
Hmm. So this cut, yeah, why cannot black cannot save it?
Try an exchange, but
Yeah.
it's not enough in an exchange.
Yeah, it's not. No, it's. Yeah, it's not enough. So he's losing by black is going to die by liberty racing anyway.
All right. You heard it here first. Black will die by Liberty races.
This is not what happened, is it?
No. Nope. We're still waiting to see Black's play, right? Black hasn't played that move that you have, K7.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Instead, Black has played on the outside. He just blocked at L11. So, looking for a place to resign, right? Gotta be.
Oh yeah. He played this one.
What I'm seeing.
Oh, he want to. If I play this one, then black can do liberty racing
Liberty
with
racing.
another group.
That way.
Yeah, that way. Because right now white has to play like these two moves.
Huh.
No, whatever happens.
Right.
So this one, 1, 2, 3, 4. White has black has 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 liberties, and white has only 3.
Right.
Yeah. So this one, I can show more detail like this one.
I believe you.
So,
well, okay. I should let you show us.
okay.
Yeah, go ahead and show us. It's fine.
Yeah. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, and white. This one is center. So 1, 2. I mean just 3. That's
Just three. Just three. Sorry, we can't
just
use
3.
numbers everywhere.
Hmm.
Illegal. But so white instead plays a Hane on the bottom left. He uses this opportunity to interject B3 here.
Yeah, right. So why need to increase the liberty first?
Right.
But this one is center.
I would have thought so.
Yeah.
But actually, black answers it at B4 instead.
Oh yeah. That black answer. Why should still play here? Because that exchange only didn't help. Why should extend this one?
Right. Oh, because it doesn't just that exchange doesn't actually give white any more liberties.
Yeah,
right.
yeah, right. That doesn't help.
Right.
So whether black play this one, like soon or not is just center, and then black can play here and play this one. But right now, oh yeah, we cannot. Oh, actually, black was save. So I'll play here. Let me count this one first.
Okay. Okay.
If this one is not enough, white has another option to cut this one finally, right?
Right. To finally
then
come
try to
back,
get
cut on the top,
yeah, right,
kill all those.
right. But this one is enough. Then he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to, right? So
Right.
let's count this one first.
Okay. While you're counting, if you're hearing all those clicks in the background, those are going to be our games between the Women's Nongshim Cup, which I hate to break it to you, not going to be able to go back to that one. I have to leave as soon as the Sedol and Park Junghwan game ends. Go ahead and hang out there.
Oh, that's more than sufficient. It's actually a pretty big difference. Why one?
This would be a white win. Okay.
Yeah. So this one was only 12 points if you count like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? And then in order to get that one, white gave up this one 2 stones,
Right.
and then this one too. That's pretty big end game. So if you count that one, it's only the kind of same as what white have to give up, and then the center is just totally gone, right? There's some black potential territory in the center, but that's
It's all gone now, right?
yeah,
Black
right.
got nothing
So
in the center.
that's a pretty big difference.
Okay.
This is a pretty big difference, right? So the game is over anyway.
All right, so let's go back to the game as it stands.
Okay.
In this case, white plays e3 right now.
Oh yeah, this one is slightly better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, it's almost the same.
Right. He still could make that
but,
exchange if he wanted to, of those stones
yeah,
in the middle. But now he can live on the bottom.
So yeah, if he play this one,
Right.
I show this one because I can play this one. Some end game in the left side, so it's almost the same. Maybe, but it's completely irrelevant.
Because white's going to win at the bottom of any of these variations.
As long as white can live on this side, the game is finished. So the game's kind of finished already.
You sure?
Yeah.
So I can go? Because I just
yeah,
got to dash as soon as this game is over.
Oh,
it's not actually finished, but I do want to make sure that we're not going to have a reversal here because Park Junghwan is waiting for his move here. I don't think. I mean, he made the Hane at b3, black blocked, and we're waiting to see Park Junghwan's move. So is there a chance that this doesn't go through? Is there?
No, there's no chance. It's just completely finished. Yeah, you can go.
No chance, completely finished.
Your wife is waiting at the hospital.
That's
right.
right. That's right.
You should have gone like a long time ago.
Absolutely. Oh well, if it was that urgent, I would have been gone a long time ago. But anyway, so I'm gonna head out. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. Myungwan, thank you so much for doing this. It's been great. Everyone, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thank you.
If this somehow got turned around, it can't, right, Myungwan? It can't. Absolutely can't.
No, Black should play this one. Otherwise, it's the liberty is so much like a short.
Right.
For black, that's black has only 3 liberties.
Right. So
why is it needs like a 5 or 6?
So he already did.
Yeah. So why should black must play this one, and then the game is over. Yeah. The center of the 6th turn, the 6th turn is absolutely not enough to reverse the game. Okay.
All right, everyone.
So yeah, it's done. Officially, it's done.
Thank you so much.
It's done. Park Junghwan won. Yeah.
We'll see you in 2 days. In 2 days for game number 2, Saturday night. We're gonna start at the same time, 8 p.m. We'll figure it all out. We'll see you then. If this game was this exciting, can you imagine what the next game's like? It's gonna be great. Okay, everyone. Good night. Thanks, Myungwan.
Bye.